Hey, God bless you all. God bless you all. Hope you're well. I only woke up about 20 minutes ago because it's 7:50 my time. I've already read the Bible. I'm not going to church today. I've said the church is within us, so I don't have to go every single Sunday. I've done my Bible study myself. So I'm here today to do my best to break down this last day of the Premier League. I'm not here as a tipster guy. I ain't here as a tipster today and telling you who is going to win or who is going to score. All right, I'm just going to show you, because it's the last day of the Premier League season, May the 28th, 2023. Together, we can see what plays out. Well, I'm going to do this today as almost like a class. Not here to be a prophet, not here to be like, how good am I? Not here to compete with any of you or go against any of you. I ain't here for that. I'm not a tipster, guys. I'm here to reveal we live in a coded reality. So hopefully this is more fun than watching the games or Soccer Saturday. It's going to be far less dramatic. All right, I ain't going to be playing on your heartstrings. So what we'll do, we'll discuss some major talking points. I'll go through some of my insights, who I like. Again, I don't know who's going to win these games. So we've got the Premier League champions wrapped up. It's Manchester City. And hey, Donovan, Divine, much love, Esteban, Massless, Denver Nuggets and Djokovic, both jokers to win. It's very possible. It's very tough with what's going on in that Boston series. Yesterday, this is the thing with these games a lot of people don't realize. And then it comes down to what you want to do. So Boston yesterday, right? The series just became 3-3. Their star players, Jason Tatum, who was obviously the All-Star MVP, and he was born on 3-3, and he scored 33 points in Game 4 to give Boston their first win in the series. Heat stayed on 33 home wins this season. Celtics stayed on 33 road losses. Heat lost the 2020 NBA Finals a span of exactly 137 weeks before yesterday's game, the 33rd prime. JFK died on 22-11. 22 plus 11 is 33. Jimmy Butler, the Heat's best player, was born on 14-9, the 35th prime. The Celtics became 35-35 all-time in Game 6s with a win. JFK was born in Boston. He was the 35th US president. And Game 7 is going to be played on his birthday. So there's a lot to look into there. I liked Miami alternate spread. They lost by 1. It would have been nice if they won, but they covered their spread, and Boston won with a second left on the clock, less than a second. Derek White was the hero in the last second, guys, after 42 minutes on the court. Number 9, and he got his 11th point to win the game. And if you were keeping up with me yesterday, because again, I'm about revealing, the championship playoff final finished 1-1. I've just seen the League 2 playoff final finish 1-1 after 90 minutes. PSG drew 1-1 and now have won their 11th league title. And who got the goal that confirmed that? Messi, guys. They had to give it to Messi. They had to give it to Messi. All the headlines, Messi's goal ensures PSG win the league title again. Bayern Munich win their 11th straight title. The amount of 11s yesterday, guys, and it looks like today they may be big as well. So, again, I think Mo Salah scores today, the Egyptian king against the Saints, number 11. I haven't looked at the lineups. I'll have to check all of that. So, anyways, I won't talk too much about everything else. Let me... Derek did a good decode on Boston comeback. Awesome. I'll try and check that out. So I was talking about 103 in that game, and Miami Heat ended on 103 points. It's because Heat and Boston, they connect to Brady. Brady obviously retired in Florida. He won his last Super Bowl in Florida, spent the majority of his career in Boston. He won his last Super Bowl in Florida at age 43. That series is going to be 4-3 either way, and it concludes on JFK's birthday, who I use in nearly every code. It's like it just backs it up. It really does. But again, number 9 getting his 11th point to make the series 3-3 after number 22 Butler looked like he'd won the game for the Heat with 3 free throws. Yet somehow Boston win by a point. 207 total points. Brady and the Bucks visited the White House 27, which is Giselle's birthday, and Giselle and Brady split up whilst Giselle was 42 years old. The upcoming anniversary of 9/11 is 42 months exact after coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 11/3. 11 times 3 is 33. So this is really deep now. I know people might be like, no, I only want to go to his website because I want him to predict every single future, every single game. I can, and none of us can. So Premier League final day, what's still left to play for? So Everton, Leicester and Leeds look to avoid the drop. Aston Villa, Tottenham and Brentford are in the hunt for a Europa Conference League place. Like you'd even want that anyway. That's just going to affect your league form. And Erling Haaland is on the verge of another top flight record. So I personally need to see if Haaland's playing because I'm hoping he ends on those 36 goals. I will be frustrated if Haaland plays and scores. So I need to check the lineups if they're coming through. So Everton, if they win, you've got Leicester and Leeds that go down. Allardyce looks like he's going to take them down, but you never know. You never know, guys. So Pope's having surgery. It's just been revealed on Sunday. Pope, Newcastle's goalkeeper, is having surgery. Haaland benched. Okay, good. Hopefully he don't come on. I hope he doesn't score. The reason I say that, guys, is because of all the 36s I coded at the beginning of the season with him, how the beast reigns for 3 years and 6 months. 666, the 36 triangular number. I'm hoping Haaland doesn't score. So Newcastle are basically playing the strongest team, but the goalkeeper. Palace have the strongest team out. So do Forest. Chelsea's team. Guys, look at that Chelsea team. It's poor, isn't it? But if they were top of the league, people would be like, oh, what a player Havertz is. Sterling's so talented. Fernandes, what a signing. If they were top, nobody would question it. But the more you look at it, it's a poor team. I thought Firmino would start because it's his last game and all the 9s for Liverpool. So he started. Salah started, which is good. I knew they'd have to have 9-11 start for them in last game. And how old's Milner now? He's my age because I played against Milner. He must be 37. So I really think Liverpool win today because Southampton can go down 6-6, 26. All connects to the Book of Revelation, to Queen Elizabeth and to Francis. What will be interesting? Okay, yeah, so that Man City team that's starting on paper, it's still as good as Brentford because they have a nice riddle, Man City. But if Man City win today, I'm very confident they win the FA Cup and the Champions League. If they don't win today, I'll have to really look at the numbers. But again, I'm only focusing on Guardiola's numbers. So Southampton are down, yeah? Which I said at the beginning of the season. Leeds need a miracle. Leeds need to win and basically hope Leicester and Everton lose. Could happen. Leeds have Spurs. Leicester, they have to win to stay up and hope Everton drop points. They're going to make that interesting. There had to be something, didn't they? So Everton will be relegated if they lose and either Leicester or Leeds win. Also down if they draw and either Leicester win or Leeds win by 3+ goals. And guaranteed safety if they win. So they know it's like a cup final this for Everton. All of them, to be honest. Leicester will be relegated if they fail to win. And they'll only survive if they win and Everton fail to win. And then Leeds are going to be relegated if they fail to win, but will survive if they win. Everton lose. Leicester fail to win. And they'll also stay up if they win by 3+ goals. Everton draw and Leicester fail to win. So obviously there's about a 90% chance Leeds are down. This Man United game's tough. I said that I expected United to end the season on 73 points. And right now, they're on 72. That would mean they'd have to draw. But the issue is this. This is why it is tough, guys. It's a lot more fun doing it this way and definitely more successful than just putting on an accumulator. But it's tough. If United win, they get 75 points. The World Cup began on Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip's 75-year wedding anniversary. So, Divine, thank you so much. You think Sterling scores? Okay. All right. People think Fulham wins. Again, we're not here to compete. Just put your insights. Milner's 96. Man United are playing the strongest team. They want to finish third, I'm guessing. Drop a lock. They don't exist, Limitless. They don't exist. Arsenal can finish 26-6-6, which I like. Because they've been sitting with the Queen all year. And Queen equals 26. She was born in 26. She became the Queen on 2/6. She was coronated on a date written 2/6. She died 2 months and 6 days before King Charles's birthday. England got knocked out of the World Cup on Joe Burrow's 26th birthday. Cincinnati Bengals quarterback. Cincinnati connects to the Queen. Messi won the World Cup in his 26th game, 101 days after the Queen died, the 26th prime number. So I like Arsenal to win. But the way they're playing, like they've suddenly forgot how to play football, haven't they? They've suddenly forgot how to play football. So I think Arsenal win. And it's not going to mean anything because they finished second already. They can finish on 84 points, which connects to Orwell's book, 84. Big Jesuit number, we know that. Jesuit order 84, Jesuit 84. The Basilica was struck twice by lightning. Exactly 84 years after Vatican City was founded. And I'm telling you, Arteta has a lot of Jesuit numbers. So the one I feel confident about, I do think Arsenal win. 26 wins, 6 losses. Pope Francis, 266 Pope. So I like Arsenal. The City riddle. All right. I didn't go deep here, by the way. Just so you know, I didn't go majorly deep. I just wanted to put insights. Because I've learned the deeper you go with this, when you go super deep and it doesn't hit, it really winds people up. So here's what I see. It's like yesterday, guys. I was out with my friends and I was out with Kenya, my girlfriend. And I didn't have access to go on my website. I saw Real Madrid were down 1-0. And I looked at the table. I was like, wait, if they come back, they're on 77 points and Sevilla on 49. 7 times 7 is 49. It hardly ever misses. And I literally checked this morning just out of interest. And they won. They came back and won 2-1. 21. Rodrigo with 2 goals. I'm like, geez, I don't put that on the site because I can't. I had no data. But the TV was on and it was on about Real Madrid at 1-0 down. I saw the table. I was like, oh my goodness. So City's riddle is this. And again, I haven't gone deep. Guardiola right now, guys, is on 1,930 points as a coach. 1930. Yeah, I didn't think Napoli were going to win. They drew. Thank you for everything, Chuck. You know what? Before I finish what I think today, thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Happy Face Man. Thank you, Divine. Thank you to everyone who supports me, everyone who puts out the codes. Wi-Fi Mogul. All right, Sean, Glenn, Steve-O. There's an immense amount of people. Abid. There's loads of you. Thank you. All right, for putting your insights, for seeing that we live in a coded reality when many don't. So all of you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I like Dallas Stars yesterday to win because of one simple reason. And I said it in the bar to these two Canadians. I was like, who do you think's going to win? I don't really have a favourite team, just like watching hockey. What about you? I think Dallas win. Why? Because the Stanley Cup begins June the 8th. They're like, does it? I was like, yeah, they're not going to wait, 12 days for the next game? They're going to drag this out. They went, okay, we'll see. And Vegas went 1-0 up, and he went, oh, still think Dallas? I said, yeah. And they won 4-2. Just that. I didn't need a massive code. Same with Boston. I said days ago, I think when it was 3-0, I was like, the NBA Finals begin June the 1st. They're not going to have you wait 9 days for the next basketball game. It ain't how it works. It needs to be constantly on you. So they've dragged out the NBA, all right, and they're likely going to drag out this hockey series. So people are going to be like, Vegas, they just lost 4-2. That means they're going to win the series 4-2. They're probably not. Just for that, they're probably not. They're probably going to go to 7. So that's. But it was 4-2, guys. Another 4-2. Oddly enough, Haaland is 6 goals away from 42. Yeah, I thought he'd get 42 goals or 36. The beast reigns for 42 months, which is 3 years and 6 months. So I hope he ends on 36. If he's 37, then I got it wrong. But I did say he'd win the Golden Boot at the beginning of the season, guys. I did. And I ain't going to be perfect with this. So this is the Guardiola riddle. So I've told you, he comes in with 1,930 points. The first ever World Cup was 1930. The World Cup final finished 4-2. Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2. If he wins today, he goes on 1,933 points. That's the year Hitler became the Chancellor of Germany. Obviously, Guardiola coached in Germany. He's now coaching in England, and World War I and World War II was between Germany and England. Every team pretty much connected to Guardiola has won this year. All right? Man City have won the league. I hope they win the treble just for the code. They might not. This might be it. It's funny how Double or Nothing is on today. AEW, Double or Nothing. Inter Milan have already won the double. If City win the FA Cup, they've got the double. Double or Nothing is on today, a wrestling event. All elite wrestling. So, Guardiola won the league with Man City. Done. He made his name at Barcelona, where he was the captain and the greatest coach in the history. Won the league. Done. Burnley win the championship. Vincent Kompany guides them to it. 101 points. He was Guardiola's first captain at Man City. Done. Vincent Kompany has won the league with 100 points as a player and 101 points as a coach. 100 plus 101 is 201. You know all about that number. He coached at Bayern Munich. They just pulled off a minor miracle. Watch my video on that. Why they scored the winning goal after 89 minutes. Okay? The 11th Fibonacci number. They win their 11th straight title. Kingsley Coleman now, since he became a pro, has won a league every single season. The King. And he wears number 11. He's won 11 straight titles. In France, in Italy, in Germany. Messi and Guardiola are like this. All right? It was basically Guardiola who brought through Messi. Messi wins the World Cup. So Bayern Munich win the league and the winning goal scored by number 42. A Chelsea youth player wins it for Tuchel, who won the Champions League with Chelsea, who lost the Champions League final on August the 23rd, 2020 to Bayern Munich on Kobe Bryant's 42nd birthday. So I am having these moments to myself where I'm like, for me, I was speaking to Abid yesterday. I need to think of better ways of doing this where it's not about me. That's why I'm trying to take away the predictions because, again, I coded Napoli to win the league, big price. I coded Barcelona to win the league, big price. At the beginning of the season, I had Man City, I had Haaland Golden Boot. I had Argentina for the World Cup 18 months before, and then there's stuff that come, and I do sometimes go, oh, there's that team as well, and that's frustrating for me and probably for the guys that look up to me. All right, and it goes against. It's like Guardiola connected to all those clubs. Yeah, Aguero retires on Diego Maradona's 61st birthday with heart conditions. Maradona died of a heart attack. Aguero married Maradona's daughter. They have the kid Benjamin together. So Aguero retires. Last games for Barcelona. They win the league shortly after. Is the all-time leading goal scorer for Man City. They win the league. Potentially can win a treble. All right. Is an Argentina icon. They win the World Cup. He's on the field celebrating with them. He's in the changing room celebrating with them. And he wasn't in the squad. And he's smoking cigars and he's drinking champagne. And I said all of this 18 months before. As Sergio Aguero sacrificed his career at age 33 for Argentina to win the World Cup. And then the World Cup final finishes 3-3. And then Napoli win the league for the first time in 33 years. The stadium's named after Diego Maradona. And they won it in the 33rd league game of the season. And then Chuck and I last year, we had Liverpool to win the FA Cup. 33 years after the Hillsborough disaster, they do. And then this year, they go 1989 in the league. 1989 was the year of the Hillsborough disaster, and I called it, and they won 7 in a row. But the more it's going to be like, oh, but he did a live stream saying this might be Dortmund's season. I never said at the beginning of the season Dortmund were winning it. I didn't find any connections for Dortmund. And then Haaland. Was that a sacrifice for Haaland, guys? It was their number 9 last year. And then number 9 misses the penalty for them. If that went in, they would have won league. Sebastian Haller, who couldn't even get in at West Ham. Oh, if Haaland took that, he would have scored. If Haaland were playing in that game, they would have won the league. So, and then you see the fake tears at the end. Bellingham's injured in the most important game of the season. Number 22, and then the game finishes 2-2 and they stay on 22 wins. The upcoming anniversary is 9/11, it's a 22-year anniversary. So, with the daily picks and all of that, I just want to put out information, guys, at this point. And I know a lot of you are just going to go, well, I'll go support somebody who gives out straight picks. I've done all of that. I've proven myself. Can't I just give you the info and then you learn from it? And then you make your own decisions. Anyway, going back to City. If City win today, I think they'll win the treble. I think they'll finish, Guardiola could finish on 1,939 points. That's the year World War II began. It might be too blatant. But if everything's revolving around Guardiola, it makes sense to me. If they don't win it today, obviously they can't finish on that number. Brentford are the only team that have gone to the Etihad this season and beat City. Okay? But they don't have Ivan Toney, what, a League One striker a few years ago? And check this out. Okay, I'm going to calm down now. Revelation chapter 18. Cheers. Much love. I'll calm down. Did you know this? Thank you to Wi-Fi Mogul. This is an amazing find. I couldn't believe it. I had to check it myself. Exceptional find. Do you know whose birthday it is today? I've gone live early. The games are going to start in 15 minutes. Do you know whose birthday it is today for Man City? They are hyping the treble. They are, but they were really hyping up Boston, and look what they've done. They can trick you, the media. All the media outlets are like, Boston are in the NBA Finals when it was like 3-1. I was like, no, they're tricking people there. And now it's 3-3. Yeah. Today, guys, the day the Premier League season ends, where Man City are champions, I couldn't believe this. I'll do a quick video. Today is Phil Foden's birthday, which I knew because it was in my code at the beginning of the season for Man City. It's Phil Foden's birthday, his 23rd birthday, 9th prime number. All right, Man City just got the 9th league title. It's Phil Foden's birthday. It's Kyle Walker's birthday. It's John Stones' birthday. 3 English talents, guys. Now, how the heck is that happening? How on earth is today Phil Foden, John Stones, and Kyle Walker's birthday, who all play for Man City, who all play for England? How? 3 Lions, brilliant, Rockley. This is why I wanted to do the live today. Yeah, Foden wears number 47. He replaced David Silva. The atomic number for Silva is 47. Foden basically wins everything since he was a kid. Strange looking person. His kid looks like Vincent Kompany. Yeah, it had to be 3 of them, the 3 Lions. But guys, they all have the same birthday. Like, Foden's just turned 23. John Stones has just turned 29. Kyle Walker, yeah, of course, he's just turned 33, guys. Walker's just turned 33. It is mocking the Holy Trinity. Professional sports are blasphemy. It's why I keep coding them. Guys, if you're not on my site, do me a favor and just support me, because I'm taking a bit of a hit on that site at the moment. I think because ever since I've gone really biblical and I'm not as passionate about these games, I think people don't want to support me anymore, which is a bit tragic. For I'm doing what I feel is the greatest work of my life, like the 9/11 code with Jay-Z, the papacy code. So, but it don't get much recognition because there's not really money involved. I was thinking about PayPal today. PayPal sounds like papal, which is the papacy. That hit me this morning like a ton of bricks. With Man City, there's a risk they lose for the 89. This ain't a gimme. And the odds are strange. Anytime City are pretty much plus money, it's dangerous. But if they end on 89 points, that'll just be a joke. And if Southampton end on 24 and 89 to 24th prime, so we'll see. Like, we'll see. In reality, City's reserves should be beating Brentford's first team. Jeff Stelling, the departing face of Soccer Saturday, on an incredible 29 years. The 10th prime. And he's going to be done on John Stones' 29th birthday. The Freemasons, the Stonemasons saved Man City from going out of business. Did you know that? And it was the Freemasons who said, Man City have to change to sky blue. And by the way, yesterday, for all of you, on my site, I said Luton would get promoted. All right, if I put insights in between, my code was Luton to get promoted, and they got promoted. All about 3-2-2. All about 3-2-2, which is everywhere, isn't it? Super Bowl 56 played with 322 days left in the year. Elgin Baylor died in 3-2-2. Yale turns 322 years old this year, also known as Order 3-2-2. Pelly Ruddock Mpanzu is the only Luton player to be with them in all their promotions from the non-league to the Premier League. Guys, he was born 3-2-2. That was it. Done. It's like the Connecticut in the NCAA basketball. Their star player was born with 322 days left in the year. When I caught that, I was like, he's going to be the MVP, and he was, and they won it. I didn't get it at the beginning. I don't care about NCAA basketball, but I figured it out. The exact riddle for Connecticut, where Yale was founded, where WWE Studios is. So, yeah, I thought Luton would get promoted, but I saw all the riddles for the Sky Blues Coventry and William Shakespeare, the first man vaccinated from Coventry. I saw all of that, but their stadium situation as well is messed up. So it didn't make much sense for me. You've got to factor in so much. And then I was saying about 56 in that game, and the penalty shootout was 5-6. Number 23 missed a decisive penalty. The opening goal of that game was scored after 23 minutes, which is 2/3 is 66.6%. 23 is the 9th prime. Luton go from the non-league to the Premier League in 9 years. I've told you 9's the number of completion because it's the last single-digit number. Yes, guys, Luton Town, I was saying it last year, look out for Luton. And I was. You know that if you've been keeping up with me. I said, watch out for Luton. They're gonna go from the non-league to the Premier League. I did. And they did. My mate Simon got signed by Luton probably when I think they were in League 2 when he got signed. One of my best friends. But he didn't really do much there. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's Masonic lodges outside of Anfield, outside of Goodison Park, outside of most of the major stadiums. There's Masonic lodges. Liverpool FC and Everton FC were both founded by the same person. John Holding, a 33-degree Mason, born 1833. He founded Liverpool and Everton and was smart enough to have them become rivalries because that's just more money. Very smart. Instead of making one club, let's make two and let's have them compete with each other and fill up two stadiums rather than one. It's genius. The start of the next Premier League season is exactly 3 years, 22 weeks after COVID-19 was declared a global pandemic. This Omar guy is becoming one of my favorite coders. Omar, if you're not on my website, I'd love you there. You're incredible. It was Omar who told me this. I thought I had every number with Arteta. And then Omar, put your code for Arteta because I'm going to do a video about it. I don't want to take credit. Put your code for Arteta with the 911th prime from when he was born to 9/11. Chuck, you're going to love this. You want to write this down, Chuck? You might already know it, knowing how good you are. But put in that Arteta find. I could do it, but I don't want to take credit. Adam, Luton Stadium is next to People Back Garden. Luton Stadium's shocking as well. Statue of Liberty outside Leicester Club, yeah. That's why they won the league in 2016. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. They win the league the year Kobe Bryant retires. Kobe died in a helicopter crash. 9 people died in that, guys. Leicester's owner dies in a helicopter crash. Kobe's highest scoring game, 81 points in his 666 game. Leicester City win the league the year Kobe retires with 81 points. The square root of 81 is 9. Their best player that season was number 9, Vardy, who got 11 goals in 11 games, the only player to ever score in 11 straight Premier League games. The guy born on the 11th day of the year. The guy was playing in the 8th tier. Yeah, exactly what Chuck said. Red and blue pillars of Freemasonry. That's why your police sirens, ambulance sirens are red and blue. I've started to know this now on every single ambulance has a snake on it. Those out here in Mexico, they all have a snake on it. It's like it's why you have to understand symbolism, which I write about in my book. Because they put the symbols out, whether it's the devil or man or whoever you think it is at this point, they have to put out the symbols. They have to put out the symbols with the hands, with images. They do. They put it out there and people, why is there a snake on it? Aren't snakes poisonous? Like, why? People don't even notice there's a snake on them. They don't ask why the sirens are red and blue. Man United, Man City, Everton, Liverpool. All right, connect those colours together. It's purple, the colour of deception, of royalty, of papacy. Yeah, I should do more streams exposing symbolism, but I've done quite a few of them. You can't do them as a stream. You have to show the image. When it comes to symbolism, you have to reveal the image. Like, there's Omar. Anyone who likes Decode, you can show that to your friends. In regards to Arteta, remember Mikel Arteta was the first Premier League coach to test positive for coronavirus, which was on 3/11/2020 when it was declared a global pandemic. Queen Elizabeth died 911 days after that. Mikel Arteta, she supported Arsenal, so did the Queen Mother. And then you've got Mikel Arteta, was born exactly 7,109 days before 9/11. 7,109 is the 911th prime. The year after Elizabeth dies, Arsenal began the Premier League campaign 9-1-1. 9/11. So did Ajax, so did Barcelona. Only Barcelona went on to win the league. Great call by Chuck calling Feyenoord to win the Dutch league. But however good you are at this, you have doubts, guys. However good you are, you have doubts. People say to me, how can you have doubts with everything that you've revealed? You do. And it is incredibly, immensely frustrating to have the gift to find these numbers, to reveal exactly what played out, but sometimes to go, if I had to pick, I'd probably just about edge that. And then that's everything else within the code has just been dismissed. And then everything played out the way the numbers demonstrated. And you're like, oh, but is anyone going to care? But I could do one line saying, I think City win today. And say they win 2-0. Illusion, boom. Guys, you need to check out Illusion. Called City today, away with the reserves. It's like, but I didn't put any code. Yeah, but you called it. And I could do the most incredibly detailed code or put numbers for both, which, again, this whole mindset as well of you can't find numbers for both. That is like covering yourself. It ain't about that for me now. I don't bet. I used to cover. I see where games are going. Yesterday for me, if I were betting in play, I would have won tons of money on Dortmund. Tons. They were not losing that game 2-0. So I would have gone over 2.5 goals, Dortmund to score next. When it went 2-1, I was like, there's going to be another goal. It'll be Dortmund. Like, I see all of it. I'm hoping I can do it for you today. It's going to be hard. Everton, by the way, if Everton win, but again, that'll take away a lot of the drama if they win. Like, if Everton go a few goals up, it takes away a lot of the drama. That's my concern. If Everton win today, then they're going to stay on 12 draws and 18 losses, 1,218 days after Kobe died. That was the World Cup final day. 12 times 18 is 216. Bournemouth can get their 21st season loss and stay on 6 draws. It's Prince William's birthday. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Teams last met 6 months, 16 days ago. 616, the alternate number of the beast. That's why Steph Curry won the NBA Finals on 616 to go 4-2 in NBA Finals. This year, he goes out to LeBron whilst he's on 666 wins. He plays for San Francisco, where the Church of Satan were founded in 66. The NBA was founded 46, the year Trump was born. It's founded in New York, where Trump was born, where 9/11 occurred. Everton can end the season 36 points with a win. 666, 36 try. I said, please add anything you like. Bet responsibly if you bet. Then there's an amazing coder on my site. Amazing coder called Glenn. He doesn't think Everton win. And his code is better than mine. His code is better than mine. And he don't think Everton win. So I'm hoping Glenn, I'm not even sure if he bets, takes his own pick and doesn't go off my couple of lines for Everton. But the fact is, guys, the Premier League season ends 1,218 days after Kobe Bryant died. And the World Cup final was on 12/18. Like, really? And what Omar's just said, the start of the next Premier League season, which I am absolutely supremely confident Man City win, to go 6-8 with Guardiola. World Wars all began on 68 date numerology. Wins it in 2024. Russia invaded the Ukraine 2-2-4. I am supremely confident City win it again. And I'm not bothered now about, well, you called City. Wow, you called best team. I'm not into any of that now. And I ain't going to always just be throwing out predictions left, right, and centre just for the sake of it, or because somebody asked me in a stream. Next season's Premier League season, it's 3 years, 22 weeks exact after COVID-19 was declared a global pandemic. 3-2-2. So whoever's coding all of this, if it's man, why? What's the fascination with 3-2-2? What's the fascination with 6-6-6? Like, how would they be able to do all of this? The last second of that Boston Heat game, how did they have the player miss the three and have your boy come through with less than a second left to tip it up? He could have missed. And then Boston are out of the NBA Finals. And they had to do it in Miami just to absolutely destroy the fans. Often the most dramatic plays are when the team's away, I've noticed as well. So, again, I think Arsenal win. I think Liverpool win. City have a nice riddle. But again, I'm worried do Man City, Liverpool and Arsenal all win. Somebody in that top six has to drop points. And by the way, Brighton are playing Villa. 7th versus 6th on 76 date pneumology pure. 7 times 6 is 42. All right, they had to play 7th against 6th, guys. I have a feeling Brighton don't lose that game. If it's a draw, they do get the 9th draw and stay on 9 losses, 9-11. Villa have numbers to draw. Odds say Villa win, but odds don't always count for everything, do they? So, again, my most confident pick, I think I'd have to have a flutter. I don't bet, but I would go Liverpool to win and Salah to score. But again, in this world that we live in, the bottom of the league, Southampton could beat Liverpool 3-0. And the average fan won't say anything. They'll just say Liverpool were already cemented 5th place. Southampton had no pressure on them. So, again, Liverpool, no major finals. Didn't qualify for the Champions League. But suddenly, towards the end of the season, they're exceptional again. Exceptional. So they had to give a bit of hope to Liverpool fans. And then if they do well next year, it's like, yeah, well, did you see how they ended the season? So Klopp won 7 in a row, guys. In his 7th season. Mans, he coached Mans for 7 years. He coached Dortmund for 7 years. And in his 7th season with Liverpool, Mans prevent Dortmund from winning the league. Do you know who else coached at Mans and Dortmund? Thomas Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel, who won the league with Bayern. Last year, Liverpool beat Chelsea in the League Cup final and the FA Cup final. It's all connected. They're both German. Tuchel, Klopp, both coached at Mainz and Dortmund. How many Champions Leagues have they been to together recently? Tuchel went there with Paris Saint-Germain. All right, these are high-ranking Satanists, guys, Tuchel and Klopp. So Tuchel's there in 2020. You had Liverpool there, was it 2019, where they beat Spurs? So you had Klopp, Tuchel. All right, 2020. 2021 was Guardiola. And, no, 2021. Who was 2021? 2022, Klopp was there, lost to Real Madrid. Yeah, 2021 was Tuchel, wasn't it? For Chelsea. So you went, well, I've just figured this out. I think Liverpool win today. Did it go Klopp, Tuchel, Klopp? Did it? Somebody confirm that for me. Wait, I think it went Klopp, Tuchel, Klopp. Wow, I'm going to have to just, let me mark that down. Anything you have that's amazing, guys, I'll mark down, because what I want to do today, I want to put together a video of the most undeniable finds where the average fan can go, oh yeah, I didn't realize it was Klopp, Tuchel, Klopp. and they're both German. And all these war numbers are surrounding us. Right, mate. Off the bat, Tottenham are beating Leeds. So it's pretty much goodbye to Leeds United. Harry Kane, of course. Wait. Yeah, Harry Kane scores 29th Premier League goal of the season. Right, let's have fun with this. Harry Kane, number 10, 29th goal of the season, 10th prime. This is the 29th year of Jeff Stelling doing Soccer Saturday, and the first goal of the Premier League on the last day is scored by Kane, his 29th goal. I told you right before it began, this is Jeff Stelling's 29th year with Sky Sports. And then the first goal has to be Harry Kane, his 29th goal, 10th prime, makes it 1-0, like 10, number 10. Satan gets you 10. Cain killed Abel. Adam and Eve's first child killed Abel. Remember Abel Xavier, who played for Liverpool and Everton? Awful footballer with the bleached blonde hair from Portugal. It was there for his name, it seems. What are the main numbers to look out for when coding? It's very hard, mate. Gary, I would purchase my World Cup book. It's only $7. Should be a lot more, but I said 7 because the World Cup lasted 28 days, the 7th triangular number. Argentina had to play in 7 games to win it. Messi scored 7 goals in 7 games, won the World Cup 7 days before Christmas. It has all the big numbers, 42, 33, 266, 666, 36. It's all biblical numbers that are the biggest. 21's very big. 21 is very big. I feel like 2-1 is probably the most popular scoreline. So Kane gets. I was literally going to ask you, do you think scores first? Just for banter, just for a bit of fun. I'm trying to make this fun for you guys. Which team do you think scores the next goal? And also, can somebody do me a favor? Let me go get my pen and paper. I want to see how many goals are scored today. Make a prediction. I'm guessing, off top of my head, I think 31 goals. I think there's going to be 31 goals today. All right. Let me get a pen and paper. I'm going to mark it down. It might be a lot more. But these are the type of predictions I make. I say, I think there's going to be 31 goals in Premier League today. And they ends up being 50. Oh my, that illusion's a fraud. They said there'd be 31 goals in Premier League today. All right, we've got one. Kane. Kane, by the way, was born on the anniversary of World War I beginning. That's why he's everywhere. That's why he's breaking all these records when I'm saying that we've got a war coming up. He's breaking every record going. For England, for Spurs, Premier League records. Only the first Premier League player ever to score 10 headed goals this season. They said Luton's ground needs at least 10 million revamp. Wow. So somebody, Happy Face Man, thinks Fulham are going to score. Chuck fancies Villa. Let me have a look. I'm going to go. What? Villa just scored. Chuck called Villa and they've just scored. Wow. We'll see who scored it. Brighton have been very poor, but take nothing away from Aston Villa. Aston Villa being absolutely magnificent. Brighton are going to have to wake up. Again, Brighton have had this great season. They had Potter before. He did well with them, goes to Chelsea the day the Queen dies and does nothing and gets fired. And then obviously Man United get Champions League football by beating Chelsea. And their coach, Ten Hag, was Newcastle beating Chelsea, 9 minutes. Their coach, Ten Hag, was hired on the Queen's last birthday. So Newcastle leading. Gordon, who does that when he scores. If Newcastle win, they have that 13 draws and 5 losses, don't they? We're looking into that Revelation 13:5, and there was given unto him mouth speaking great things and blasphemies, and power was given unto him to continue 40 and 2 months. It'll be interesting if Newcastle end on 13 draws and 5 losses for revelation 113-5. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like Leeds are done. Liverpool scored, have they? No, I don't see Liverpool. Luis scored for Villa, assisted by Ramsey at number 41. So yeah, Villa just became unbelievable when they got a new coach, Unai Emery. All right, he's been at what? Oh, Liverpool did just score. Jota, after 10 minutes, makes it 1-0. So let me mark these down. A lot of early goals. A lot of people on this day. Arsenal just scored. Brentford just hit the post. Xhaka, who he's doing so well because he has the 9 connection. He's number 34, the 9th Fibonacci number. Right. Arsenal. All right, we got. Let me just. I want to write down it. There's a lot of goals. I could be wrong with 31. All right. So second goal was scored by Luis. Third goal was scored by Gordon. And fourth goal, Jota. Fifth goal, Xhaka. So what you always have to do for those who bet out there, you have to look at the odds. You always have to recognize the odd changes. This is where I won all my money. All right, it looks like Arsenal have won by the odds. In regards to that Newcastle game, it's telling me Chelsea are going to score. Don't know what the outcome's going to be. It looks like they're probably going to score, although Newcastle have that nice riddle. Leicester game odds are too hard to read, as are the Everton odds. Tottenham, it looks like Leeds are going to score. The odds tell me Leeds score in that Tottenham game as well. City being plus money is always just a huge worry. You just never see them plus money. Or next to never. I have a feeling Brighton are going to nick one. But we'll see. So, what else have we got? Tobin swinging in, baby. Much love. Yeah, Leeds 1-0 down. They're going down, it looks like. Again, I've just got to be careful making too many predictions on YouTube and stuff, because sometimes I say stuff I don't even have anything to back it up. Who do you think's going down? Or sometimes I'm thinking in my head. The only team I said before season began going down, the only one I predicted was Southampton. And they did. That was the only one I said, Southampton. And then during season, I was like, Everton might go. Everton had a great riddle to go down. They still could. Leeds, I was shocked, but when they got rid of the coach, it was like, what's going on here? Leeds' squad belongs in the Championship anyway, if you believe it all to be real. That is a Championship squad for me. Xhaka scores in his last game for Arsenal. Keep an eye on Firmino. Scoring or assisting. He'll play the whole game. No, he won't. Surely he gets a standing ovation. They'll take him off. Yeah, there's probably a goal after 26 minutes. That's a good insight. Arsenal 2-0. I think. It's said on the gambling thing, Arsenal 2-0. Somebody just said 26. Listen to this. This is how weird this reality is. Somebody just said 26. This just came up. 26. Harry Kane has scored in 26 different Premier League games this season. The joint most games any player has scored within a single campaign in the competition. So as soon as somebody mentions 26 to me, that happens. So my favourite picks, guys, today were Arsenal and Liverpool. Arsenal are 2-0 up, Liverpool are 1-0 up. They were my favourite two, looking at the codes. Xhaka has just... Liverpool... Oh, my word! Firmino just scored. As we say this, Firmino's just scored. It's just scored. Right after I talked about him. Liverpool can stay on 9 draws and 9 losses. And number 9 just scored. Wow. Firmino just banged. It doesn't shock me, guys. They do this stuff all the time. They do this stuff all the time. And I'm telling you, when I used to bet, I would see this stuff. I would have got on Firmino and Liverpool. I'm not saying that Liverpool have won the game yet, but what I would do right now is cover Saints. Although, if you've taken Liverpool and Arsenal, Bet365, you've won. That's why I told everyone on my account, if you bet, you have to have a Bet365 account. You have to, because they pay you out after 2-0. Yeah, I won't be shocked if Salah scores. To be honest with you. My bro was like, Thomas Lockwood was like, there's got to be at least one game that's 4-2. I don't know. They might be. He said there's got to be at least one of them that's 4-2. You the man, Adam. Keep up the good Lord's work. Sports is a bonus. Nothing compares to the knowledge you deliver. Thank you, brother. Again, people like myself and Chuck, we do these codes. We connect them to sports, but it gets us to a different level, doesn't it, Chuck? We know the sports connect to revelation. We learn a lot. Historical events are connected to major sporting events, to Olympic Games. So, no, I've not got noodles, baby. You said Firmino as well. Good lad, Chuck. So, remember Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year as well. And Liverpool, they've won the Premier League once. They ended that season on 99 points. And again, all season, guys, I've been raving on about Liverpool and number 9. The 9-year-old girl, Olivia Corbell, who died in Liverpool, and then Liverpool's next game after they won 9-0, where number 9, Firmino, got man of the match, 2 goals, 3 assists. Day after Celtic beat Dundee 9-0 as well. So, said all these 9s all season. Loads of videos about Liverpool and number 9. If they end the season with 9 draws and 9 losses, now you know why. I've said it, guys. I'm not always perfect with it, but I see the numbers. They win the FA Cup 33 years after Hillsborough disaster. 3 times 3 is 9. You'll never walk alone in gematria equals 99. Vardy, number 9 to score. Again, I've not done his numbers, so I can't just say because he's wearing number 9 that he's going to score. It ain't that straightforward. But Xhaka wears number 34. And he scored 2. Not known for scoring. And 34 times 2, 68, which connects to all the wars beginning on that date, numerology. Like, how's Xhaka scoring 2 goals in 14 minutes? Is it because 214 is the Queen's birthday? So he gets 2 in 14. You've got to see things like that as well. I could, you know what? I'll do it now. There's got to be a reason why he scored 2 goals. I know he's from Switzerland, where the World Economic Forum is. Okay. He actually joined Arsenal the 25th of May, 2016. So, 4 years before George Floyd died. Exact. So let's have a look at you, Xhaka. Let's take a look at 3 months, 30 days before your birthday, eh? Which is 122 days. Kobe's 666 game. Satanic's 122. It's just off the charts how this is all being done. Again, it's too good. It's too good for it to be man. Brighton scored. I told you both. I had both teams to score in that game. Brighton have just banged. I think I said it in this live stream, looking at the odds. Brighton score. I said that, yeah. Sometimes I forget what I say. Joseph's in the house, guys. He's not so much into the Premier League, but when it comes to coding and biblical scripture, he's one of the best in the game. Subscribe to him, please, guys. Joseph doesn't really agree with me talking about sports. I somewhat agree with him. But I do think I do it differently to everybody else because I'm trying to reveal biblical scripture. His YouTube channel is the same as his name within the chat. Joseph Aquaviva 2222. Just support the guy. We all need support at this point, people like him and I. Yeah, I did. I said Bryant. So they've just banged. Both teams to score came in. I put that on my site. What exactly did I say for that? I expect both teams to score, yeah. And that ain't a gimme. Did Fulham just score? There you go, Fulham. If that's a draw, guys, and Man United finish on 73 points, Queen equals 73, married for 73 years. So what would I do at this point? If I think that game's going to be a draw, which I do, but I'm not supremely confident, but if that game's a draw, what would you do now, guys? Without me telling you, because I'm trying to make this a bit of a class as well. The goal's been disallowed for Brighton. Okay, that's frustrating. And James Ward-Prowse just scored for Southampton. That guy does the Baphomet every time he scores. So if you think Man United's going to be a draw, then you'd probably take both teams to score now. So Tete after 19 minutes, Ward-Prowse after 19 minutes. Queen gets you... Undav was after 19 minutes. Queen gets you 19. She got her first vaccination for COVID-19 on 1-9 with Philip. So this Ward-Prowse, there's no way Ward-Prowse is going out of the Premier League. Somebody's snapping him up. That guy's numbers are too strong. There's no way James Ward-Prowse is not in the Premier League next year. And VAR, guys, it's just completely ruined the game. You want United to lose? Well, right now, what, Newcastle are third, aren't they? No problem, Joseph. The VAR, I'm so glad I don't watch the games anymore. Because there's so much stopping and starting. You cheer a goal and it gets disallowed. It's just, again, years ago, I did a video, I think, saying VAR is going to destroy the game. And a lot of people told me, no, it's not. It's not. It's going to benefit it. It's going to make the game fairer. It's ruined the game. VAR has completely ruined the game. So, who's scoring next, guys? They might drag out that Everton-Leicester games 0-0 for quite a while. Because whilst it's 0-0, it's like anything can happen, innit? Imagine those games, again, maybe in a minute, Leicester score, Everton score, who knows? It could happen. Imagine those two games are 0-0 with 10 minutes left. That keeps Everton up. But then imagine a Leicester goal. Then imagine a Leicester goal. What that would do. Everton need a goal. And then what? 99th minute maybe. Everton pop up. There's a penalty at Goodison. It's that type of drama that I'm hoping there's some sort of immense drama I can call out. Lampard won't be there next season, put it that way. I don't have a date of when he's going, but I don't see how he's going to be there next year. Maybe this Liverpool game's the 4-2 game. Maybe. What else is there? Well, let me just see Napoli then. Napoli drew. Yeah, then number 9 scored 2 goals. Of course he did. Okay. Oh my word, Napoli were 2-0 up as well. They were 2-0 up. Napoli will win the last game of the season. They'll end on 6 draws and 4 losses. Coronavirus declared a pandemic 3-11, 64th prime. Napoli win their last game, I said it, yeah. I'll be really shocked if Leeds don't score. I'll be shocked if Leeds don't score. Maybe happy face, man. Man United are not involved in that many games that where there's that amount of goals. I need to check. So Brighton goal got ruled out. That's annoying. Right. Zach. Right, 1 second. I'm just trying to count how many goals there's been. Firmino, that got disallowed. Ward-Prowse. Again, the free kicks he takes, guys, you can't rehearse them in training. Tete. So there's been 8 goals. 8 goals so far. Did you all make a prediction for how many goals just for a bit of banter? Is Villa 2-0 now? I think Fulham have just got a penalty. Again, one of those top 6 teams were not winning. Somebody's gone 33. Revelation chapter 18. 9 goals. There's been 9. I've got Kane, Louise, Gordon, Jota, Xhaka, Firmino, Ward-Prowse. Xhaka's scored 2, hasn't he? Xhaka's scored 2. That's what it is. Watkins, number 11. Is Mitrovic going to take the penalty, guys? Is Mitrovic going to score? Guys, if Mitrovic scores, number 9, when he got sent off against Man United, is it? I was speaking about Mitrovic. Please, is he taking their pen? Watkins after 26 minutes. All right. That ain't good for the double chance or both teams to score. But it is what it is. I want to see if your boy scores. Chelsea have just banged. I looked at the... Please tell me it's not disallowed. Penalty save. Mitrovic saves the pen as his penalty saved. What's the ritual with Mitrovic and Old Trafford? He got sent off and now he's missed that penalty. Chelsea have scored. Please confirm the Chelsea goal because I like both teams with the odds there. Trippier own goal. All right. Iniacho just missed a sitter. No shock. Wait. The Chelsea game just went 1-1. Southampton scored again. Wow. The Chelsea game went 1-1 and it was the 11th goal of the last game of the season. I can't believe how are Liverpool conceding 2 to Southampton. It's absolutely comical. That could be the 4-2 game, guys. That could be a 4-2 game. Arsenal 3-0. Saka, who just signed his new contract. Of course he did. Not a very good footballer. I don't care what you tell me. And look, Arsenal now, when it means absolutely nothing, they're turning into this world-class outfit again. 3-0 up after what? 30 minutes? Even the World Wrestling Federation. Yeah, it's sports entertainment. It all is. It's all sports entertainment. Yeah. Chucky missed the penalty. Is Haaland playing for City? Is on the bench. I don't see why they'd bring him on either. Suleimana. I have a feeling that's been 4-2, that Liverpool game. Right, so Arsenal should have won. And then everything, Villa you'd expect to win now. Everything else is still like, oh. I've told you that. Leeds are pretty much... Leeds, I think, bang. I just think they scored. They've got to give them some sort of hope. They might not, but... Again, like when Liverpool went 2-0 up, I told you, I cover. Unless they've paid me out, I cover because you can get frightening odds on comebacks and draws, and they happen. But I know most people won't cover, which is fine. But any of you on my site, how many of you have Bet365? How many of you have it? And did they pay you out on Liverpool if you took them? Or did you put them in an accumulator? Saka extended his contract exactly 15 weeks before his birthday. 15th prime is 47. Arsenal equals 47. Yeah, that's great. You had 15 Mahomes win the Super Bowl with the same colour jerseys as Arsenal. Jokic, number 15's in the NBA Finals. 15's big because the Illuminati were founded the 1st of May. 1-5. I still think Salah's going to pop up. Like, I haven't even looked at how many goals he has this season. So, look, out of this top 6, there's literally only one of them winning. There's only one team in top 6 winning, and it's Arsenal. City are drawing. United are losing. Newcastle are drawing. Liverpool are drawing. Brighton are losing. Only one of the top 6 are winning. So let me have a look at Premier League top scorers. So Haaland 36, Harry Kane's on 29 now. I'd expect Salah to score, guys. If he gets a goal, it's 20 goals, 11 assists. 2011 is when the World Cup began. And obviously it ended 12-18, and today's 1-2-1-8 days after Kobe's death. I still think Mohamed Salah scores. I don't know. I'm not watching these games. There's a problem with Bet365. Of course there is. Yeah, good stuff, Divine. I know you don't get into gambling. You actually try and protect people from it. I get that. But is Salah going to celebrate Christmas again? Of course he is. Of course he is. The devout Muslim is going to celebrate Christmas, and all the Muslims that worship him are not going to question it. He celebrates Christmas, guys. Since when do they celebrate Christmas in the Quran? And again, I've told you all of this. Where does it say Jesus was born December the 25th in the Bible? It doesn't. So, yeah, I'm a bit annoyed that Brighton goal got disallowed. Because when they do things like that, it often means they're not going to bang now. Still thinking Leeds nick one. If City win, obviously it's going to be tight, it looks like. Man United are still the favourites to beat Fulham despite being a goal down. Leicester have just scored. Let's see if that's Vardy. Is he starting? Vardy or Iheanacho? Let's have a look. That's the 14th goal. I think I'm going to be... No, I might not be way off, actually. There tends to be more goals in second halves than first halves. Liverpool are even money now on my side. Crazy. It's Iheanacho. Iheanacho's just scored. So right now, let me look at the Premier League table. Who's got better goals? Wait, right now, Everton are down, yeah? Is it Barnes? It tells me Iheanacho. So maybe it's Barnes. Again, Sky Sports can get stuff wrong. It tells me he banged. Right now, guys, are Everton down? If it stays like this, are Everton down? Leicester got on 34 points. Everton on 34. Who has the better goal difference? I think it's Leicester, isn't it? Interesting. Imagine those Scousers now crying. So, was it Barnes, Anfield Road? Oh, it says Barnes. See, it's playing with me, Sky Sports here. Barnes. Harvey Barnes. So I don't know why I said Iniachu. All right. I've counted 14 goals so far. If anybody's got anything different, let me know. I count 14. Forest just scored. Somebody said, all right. Who scored for Forest? So again, I bet loads of people took Palace there. Guys, if you bet today in general, like as an accumulator, as of now, it's shocking, isn't it? Who got the Forest goal? It takes forever to update on here. It's still telling me 0-0 in Forest. Because again, when somebody scores now, you don't know if they're going to even keep the goal. All right. As it stands now, who do you reckon's winning these games? Who do you reckon wins today? 16 goals right now. What am I missing? I want this. Let me try BBC Football. Sky Sports is killing me here. All right. Okay, this is better. This is cleaner. Yeah, Forest have scored. Is that their number 9? I'm sure it's probably their number 9. All right. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 goals I'm counting. 15. 31, you never know. You never know, but it's not been many goals, have they? Other than that Liverpool game and Arsenal, there's 2 games that are both teams to score. That's a bet a lot of people do at the end of the season. All right, do that then. Let's have this little bit of fun. How many games do you think are going to be both teams to score? I think 5. How many teams, both teams to score? 5 or 6? It won't be all of them, surely. Arsenal wins, yeah. Well, it'd be crazy if they didn't at this point, but right now, guys, Everton are going down. So perfect for the drama. This Leeds are completely done. They're not going to bang 4 or 5 past Villa. Yeah, it was Forest number 9 scored. So Leicester are staying up as of now. 34 points, 9 wins, 34, the 9th Fibonacci number. If Everton go down, I'll have a cracking video. But again, there's a long way to go. A long way to go. If Everton go a goal down, then it's going to start getting really funky for Everton supporters. I was hoping Brighton would bang. Brighton banged. Are you joking? Please tell me Brighton banged. I want that in. Brighton scored. Okay, who scored? Who scored for them so I don't have to look? Did it count? Did the Brighton goal count? Has it gone through? Let me look. It's not coming through on mine. Oh, this is annoying. All I see is Everton 0, Bournemouth 0, Brentford 0, City 0. Watkins doubles Villa's lead. Now it's come through. Undav. Okay. Okay, good. That's done. It says this one will count. If it don't, then they've retired my pants again. But I think that this one counts. Let me check BBC. So that's 3 games with both teams to score, yeah? BBC still doesn't have it. Why don't they? Why is it so slow? Sam Allardyce's acting looks so bad, by the way. I'm looking at an image of him now. The big goon. Man United have just banged. Yeah, they were the favourites. Sancho. Number 25, Jadon Sancho, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, how is Theo Walcott still starting in the Premier League? Of course, he wears number 32. Huge Society of Jesus number. But how's he still starting in Premier League? So that's 4 games with both teams to score, yeah? I'm hoping United draw. It'll be nice, but see, you've got to look at the odds. Like I told you, if you like Man United to draw, you had to get on both teams to score. It's been disallowed, the Brighton goal. Are you joking? Oh man, I don't know. Anyways, a team goes down, you like them not to lose. That's when you take them again. That's what I did. Only if I really like that. So Sancho's just scored. A huge roar has engulfed the King Power. They think Bournemouth have scored. They haven't. Fake news. What? Rodrigo heads wide. Fred. How is that guy a Premier League footballer, guys? How is Fred a Premier League footballer? So how many goals have we got right now then? 17? Is it 17? You'd expect one more before half time in one of the games. I'm counting 17. Come on, Everton. Are you an Everton fan? Everton are having a new stadium built. Jeez, it's not good if they go down, is it? The Man City are plus 150 now. What else have we got? Don't know where the next goal is going to come. Look, they're making that top 3, Newcastle and Man United, very interesting now. So United are back being 3rd, yeah? It happens a lot as well, guys, I've noticed. A team miss a penalty, and then the next goal goes to the other team. Would you go to Eddie Hall's house and spend the day with him? No. Rub in your beard? Yep. No, 36 likes. I'm on about goals. I've counted 17 goals. I don't watch any soccer. I'm a big hockey fan, but I'm coding down with sports, getting close to God and his son Jesus. Amen, Dirk. Much love to you. Much love to you. So let's see. Let's see what goes on here. It's going to be a huge second half. Huge second half for basically Everton and Leicester. I'm not sure it's that important any other game. Like, that's really important. It's those two. So if you're watching Soccer Saturday, I bet they're going to really keep going to those 2 games. One of those clubs is going to get their heart broken. If Leicester go down 7 years after winning the league, it should hopefully make people... I'll do durations. If Leicester go down today, I'll do the duration for you from when they won the league, if they go down. But right now, they're not going down. It'd be into, like, are they really going to do this? This is where I'm like, Are they really going to do this? Sean Dyche got fired by Burnley. They get promoted. Are they going to take Everton's spot in the league? I'm not sure. I'm not sure they'll do that. I'm not sure they'll do that, but they could. They could easily do it. Sean Dyche. He spent 10 years at Burnley, the master of the 1-0 win. They're raving on about what a coach he is. Well, will they be saying that if they go down? I don't know. Led off for Everton. Is there going to be 17 goals at the half? What do you reckon? You think there'll be another one in the last minute? So amazing how many times a team can be terrible and then get one goal and become unbelievable again. It's probably what's going to happen at Brighton. I'm just thinking Villa's goalkeeper won the World Cup, didn't he? In that 42 riddle. And it's 7th versus 6th for your 42. How is the World Cup winning goalkeeper playing for Aston Villa, guys? Yeah, watch my video, Paco, about Bayern Munich. Just watch the video about it. Ignore whatever you think about me. Watch the Bayern video and see why Kingsley Coman scored the opening goal, number 11. They won their 11th straight title. They got the winning goal in the 89th minute, the 11th Fibonacci number. Queen died on 8/9. Funeral 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. So go watch that video and see why number 42 got the winning goal after 89 minutes. To keep Mans on 40, not Mans, to keep Colin on 42 points. Just have a look at it. Seth beat AJ Styles yesterday for a new title in the Night of Champions. Yeah, the highest level Satanist, top professional wrestlers, guys. Chivas versus Tigres tonight for Liga MX, like back in Clausura 2017. Correct, Paco? Who are you going for? Chivas have the crown connections. You had Avi Barnes to score. Well done. So is it half time now? It should be pretty much half time. Well, Leicester is half time. Arsenal's half time. So as of now, 17 goals. Unless there's going to be another one somewhere, they might stay on that 17. So as an average bettor, if you're going at bookies, I think a lot of people would have taken Leicester, and they're winning. Everton, Bournemouth, people they don't bet on draws. Liverpool, Southampton, you would have taken Liverpool. Arsenal, Wolves, you would have taken Arsenal, so they're winning. Chelsea, Newcastle, I'm not sure what you would have done with that game. Palace, Forest, I bet most people took Palace. Man United, Fulham, I bet most people took Man United. Villa, Brighton, most people would have taken Villa. Brentford, City, sure the average fan would have taken City. Leeds, Tottenham, I'm not sure what they would have done with that, the way Tottenham have been this season. So, yeah, is it 17 goals? Revelation 17-17. How did Liverpool go 2-0 up against Southampton? Liverpool went Champions League final last year, guys. They won the FA Cup, the League Cup, and were this close to winning league. How are they going 2-0 up against a team already down with their best team and drawing 2-2? I'm going to still say that game's 4-2, even though Liverpool are plus money now, which is always a concern against bottom at league. But like that, they could score like that and go 3-2 up and become minus 500. Right. Before I break all of that down, 17 is the 7th prime. So could that mean Leicester go down 7 years after they won the league? Maybe. Guys, it's got to be. I don't see how they have Everton go down in a 0-0. There has to be a goal there somewhere floating around. Or again, it could go against Leicester. They don't have to win Everton, do they? They don't have to win. That's what's really interesting about all of this. If Leicester draw, then Everton are up, even if they lose. So what do we get? Leicester, both teams to score? What would you do? All right, I'll ask you. I may as well ask you this now then. I realise God is a mathematician, so is Satan. Satan's infiltrated the code. God is the master mathematician. So 17 goals at half-time. For me to be right here, it's going to be highly unlikely, isn't it? Only 14 goals in second half. Nah, probably more, but we'll see. I'm not going to keep changing. All right, just put in the Man City Brentford's bad to watch. I can't watch the games, mate. I can't watch them. Who do you think gets relegated? Leicester City or Everton? I'm going to put it on you this time. Who do you think gets relegated, Leicester or Everton? Just asking you guys. Gut feeling, code, the odds. Who do you reckon's going down today? So Bryant thinks Leicester, even though Everton. I'm intrigued to see what you all think. So it's not easy calling this. This is really tough to call. Everton have a great riddle to go down, but so do Leicester. They do. That's the reality. Both have crazy riddles. Everton's riddle's all about 119 and Daesh, and it connects to Lampard. And then you got Leicester's. They have all the riddle with them when they won the league to now, and the 7 year. How big 7 is. Hope Everton are going down. Everton. It's going to be some more drama, guys. If Leicester go 2-0 up. So West Ham have absolutely no reason to even care about this game. Did they? They have no reason to care. They've got their final coming up. They'll be half-arsing it. That's how it should be if it was legit. About whatever, I'm not bothered about this game. So you're like, okay, Leicester probably win. But what they're going to do with Everton, then it can't be 0-0. There's got to be some sort of energy from Goodison, even if it's a goal disallowed or a penalty, something. There's got to be a roar. So that's what the devil thrives on, energy. Somebody like City to win. Right. Arsenal should have it done and dusted. That 26-6-6 was very, very strong. Man City, it's 0-0. Like the draw would be the one that shocked me. I'd be shocked if that's a draw, but it could be. It could be. Liverpool, I like to win the draw in, but they went 2-0 up and Firmino scored. Salah hasn't. Brighton, both teams to score hit, but Villa are winning, and I like double chance Brighton. And I thought Everton were going to win, and they're drawing. But we know Glenn's done that exceptional code for Bournemouth. It'll be very, 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 very interesting, man, if Everton go down. Right, I'm going to pop to the restroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You guys put all your insights. Everyone seems to be saying Everton are going down, which is always a red flag for me when everyone's on something. If Everton score, it changes everything, especially with Sean Dyche, who loves the 1-0. So they ain't down yet, guys. 45 minutes, or these days in the Premier League, 55. So they play like 10 minutes added time. They're going to do something in that Everton game. I can't believe for a second that game ends 0-0. And if it does, all right, you said that you couldn't believe it. Yeah, I can't. If it does, there's some sort of humongous drama within it. Everton have stayed up before in the last game of the season. They did it. Graham Stewart, when it looked like they were going down. Mason's huge in Canada. They're huge globally, mate. They ain't got anything on God, have they? Is Abaddon here on Earth, Adam? I believe he is, yeah. Yeah, if Everton score in the last minute. There's got to be something dramatic, man, in the second half. I'll be back in a few minutes because I've got a bit of stomach ache. You guys can, I don't know, do whatever you want to do. The second half starts in about 5 or 10 minutes, doesn't it? I hope you're enjoying this. If you are enjoying it, just hit that like, guys. Do me that favor. I want to make this work about revealing it all, not Illusion said this, Illusion said that. I want to show you today is Kyle Walker, Phil Foden, and John Stones' birthday. I want you all to know that because I wouldn't have known that if it weren't for Wi-Fi Mogul. If it weren't for my website, I would never have known that Stones, Walker, and Foden all have the same birthday. I would never have known. But they do, don't they? And that's outrageous. How many English players play for Man City? How many? Tell me. There ain't many. 3 of them have the same birthday? Come on. Last day of the Premier League. All right. Cheers, guys. I needed that restroom there. Much love to all of you. I hope you're enjoying this. Yes, Divine Adam is a true man of God. That's why I'm here. I see through all the evil. That is my gift from God. I don't do, but my gut never lies. I have learned not to doubt it. Yeah, the gift of discernment, the gift of the Holy Spirit, the gift of knowledge and wisdom is sacred, beyond sacred. So can't believe that I'm still getting over Jeff Stelling's 29th season, the 10th prime, and then the opening goal is scored by number 10 Harry Kane for his 29th goal of the season. That just set it off straight away. So Brentford, they have to win, don't they, to get into Europe, I think. So they've got that to play for. 4, Mitrovic has failed to score 4 penalties in the Premier League this season. 8 taken. He's taken 8 penalties and missed 4. How is your number 9 missing 4 penalties? And why is he still on them? I don't get it, guys. I think I've missed 1 penalty in my career. I took penalties for every team I played for. I think I missed 1. How's a Premier League striker missing 4? How? Masonic gets you 29, happy face, man. So guys, again, please do me this favor. If you're not on my site, do me the favor of supporting me, because I work overtime and I am starting to lose motivation, not just because of the financial element to it all. I am starting to lose motivation because I'm putting out all of these codes, and I'm being honest with you. I just want to be. I'm not playing a violin. I'm putting out all these codes, which I believe are like game changing and remarkable. And I feel like, am I one of the best in the whole world at doing this? And hardly anyone acknowledges it. It makes you go, ugh. So I have had doubts recently, I'll be honest with you, about, do I just coach and do this for a bit of fun? Do I go to a next level? I'm asking all these questions. I was asking Kenya, I was like, I just don't know where I want to go with this, man. I'm not sure how many people get it. And the more I understand, the more I get it, the less other people do. So I'm like, and I'm always thinking, what can I do more? How can I help people? Make it less about me, more about the code, more about God. And I go to bed every night, my head's pounding. And I feel like, can I do much more? Sorry for this, I'm not ranting. Can I do much more? Am I going about this the wrong way? Am I speaking a foreign language? Can I make it simpler? I'm trying, like PSG get their 11th title, Bayern win 11 straight, PSG draw 1-1, Championship player final 1-1, League 2 player final 1-1. All the 89s I showed you. 11th fib. Can I do much more? I love those birthday things. With Stones, I can't believe I didn't know that, guys. Stones, Walker, and Foden. I can't believe. Sorry if I keep repeating that, but that I'm still shocked by that. I've got a guy messaging me now about my website. His literal name is Kingsley. His name's Kingsley. If you're in the chat, Kingsley, can you confirm it? Like Kingsley Coleman, King. Has his second half started yet? It should be coming out soon. 9. Since his Premier League debut for Arsenal in January, Trossard has more assists than any other player in the competition. 9. Classic. You can rave on about Trossard and how good he's done. Well, since he went there, how well have Arsenal done? They're raving on about Trossard, that he's had a huge influence on Arsenal. Well, when he went there, weren't they top at league? If Stars come back and win, I bet City wins the FA Cup. Stars won the Cup in 1999. Wow. I think Stars win Game 6 from what I've seen. And I thought they'd win Games 4 and 5, and they did. Money in the Bank pay-per-view in London in July. I'll have to look into Money in the Bank because the economy is about to collapse. Yeah, they were top of the league. So they're raving on about Trossard as this. He's had this huge influence on Arsenal. Well, he hasn't, because you can get assists and affect the team. You can score goals and affect the team. Xavi Simons, born 4-2-1, scored their winner in the 98th minute. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he came through Barca's academy. Wait, he scored both of the goals, this Xavi. Wow, what a find. So, Xavi Simons, I've done a video on him because he loves to put up the Baphomet. I've done a whole video on Xavi Simons. Born on the Queen's birthday, and you've just said he got PSV's winning goal after 98 minutes. They've put this, I'm not going to say, female. All right, well, I did say it. They've raved on about this little Xavi Simons since he was this big. All right, since he was this big. Xavi Simons, all these highlight reels, is going to be the next Iniesta. It's like he was chosen. He'd already been chosen. Then did he go to Paris? It's like he's already been chosen, guys, by someone or some things. That's Xavi Simons. They knew that he was going to come through and be a pro. So Barca Academy, PSG Academy, we know their connections and how Messi connects to both of them. Will Barcelona win today and draw next week? The odds say Barcelona win. That's all I'm going to say. Southampton scored. Outrageous, guys. What the heck? What a joke of a league. Suleimana. So that ain't going to be 4-2 unless it's to Southampton. That's just going to kill accumulators. 18. Let me see who this guy is. I don't even know who Suleimana is. I don't care anymore about these players. I used to know everything about the Premier League. Suleimana from Ghana. 20 for Southampton, 22 for Ghana, 2022. All right. He looks like a demon, guys. He looks like he's got no soul. Google this guy, Suleimana. Look at his eyes. The guy has no soul. It looks like he don't have a soul. Wow. Yeah, the odds were, I didn't like Liverpool, man. They were plus money against Southampton. I bet Liverpool won't be done there, I don't think. I'm still having Salah to bang. But I don't know. Suleimana. Where is it? I want to check his span. February the 15th birthday. It's just sickening, guys. His birthday was 102 days ago. That's how long 9/11 was. 14 weeks, 4 days, 3 months, 13 days. It's when Francis became the Pope, 313. Guys, I was Southampton 2-0 down to Liverpool and 3-2 up. How they get away with this? Like, how on earth? This is why I'm like just tired of it all. How does that happen? They went Champions freaking League final last year. Tottenham 2-0. Who scored? Leeds are done, aren't they? They're gone. Porto. So Leeds are down. So you got Leeds and Southampton down. But they might have Southampton beat one of the most famous clubs in the world. Porto. Again, I don't even know who that guy is. It's all about this Everton-Leicester game, isn't it? Leeds are done. All right, Spurs are 1-10 now. Not sure where they're going with this. Leicester are 1-3 to win. Everton are still not even money. That's interesting. Palace Forest are the same odds, even though Forest are winning. That's interesting. City are plus 170 now. You don't see them at that price. Imagine if one of those guys score. Are they all playing? Those 3 English players. Let me check. Let me check the City game. Where is it? All right. Let me check these lineups. Walker's playing. And Foden. Stones is on the bench. Walker's the captain on his birthday. Kyle Walker, everyone, is the captain on his birthday. So interesting. Very, very interesting, Kyle Walker, eh? I think he came through at Sheffield United. And again, when it comes to Kyle Walker for talent, I think he's a scary talent. These odds are looking like Everton win, just from what I'm saying, guys.
that they're going to nick one. Kyle Walker is a scary talent. I ain't going to deny that. And Foden. But again, are they possessed by demons? I feel like they are. One moment. So what have we got? 18 goals, 19 goals. Porto, 19 goals. Yeah, Saka gets that new contract and Arsenal win and he scores. It's just a joke. That McAllister for Brighton, he won the World Cup on 18-12 and Brighton can end the season with 18 wins and 12 losses if they lose. Again, a Brighton player winning the World Cup, what's that all about? What's that all about? Bernardo Silva's pretty good. Yeah, you can't get the ball off him. Good bookies can make money off Brentford. If it's a draw, most people don't bet on draws. And you get a lot more than you realise. Solman has a nice beard, Adam. Arsenal have just scored again. Gray, he just said for Everton, Gray has to score. Gray has missed a sitter. Here's the drama, look. Gray has missed a sitter. Everton can't believe it. Gray cannot be more than 5 yards out, but he heads it straight at the goalkeeper. What an opportunity. So again, how is a professional footballer, a striker, missing from 5 yards? There had to be drama. I think there's more drama than that, but I'm sure when we look back, it's going to be an absolute sitter. And I don't think they plan to miss these chances. I just don't. I don't think they plan to miss them. I don't think they rehearse to miss them. It's still telling me Arsenal 3-0. I don't know where that fourth goal came from. It's just insanity. Gray has to score. Okay. You see the pundits on Sky Sports Soccer Saturday. Oh my God! What? It's like, what? He missed a chance. It's a game of football. It's a bunch of muppets running around the field. All right, working for the devil, taking people's money and energy. Like, it's sad, man, to be honest. Spurs win 18 wins, 6 draws. 9/11 was exactly 18 years and 6 months. Before coronavirus was declared a pandemic, Tottenham 6 draws, 14 losses. Trump's birthday, who witnessed 9/11, so they tell us. Arsenal's goals being disallowed. I wonder how many goals have been disallowed this season. Penalty appeals, Brentford want 3. They want 3 penalties. It's just, oh man. Let me just check something. Are they going to have Firmino go out with a loss? It's interesting because I was looking at Liverpool's goals. It was 10 minutes and 14, 24, and Southampton on 24 points. It's going to take some huge year now for Liverpool to come back. Man United are winning. Bruno, that guy, man, the Queen died on his birthday. Bruno Fernandes, the Queen died on his birthday, and he's just scored. And Fred, guys, Revelation 17:17 is all about how God has given the kingdom to the beast. And number 17, Fred, has got 2 assists. The guy can't play football, in my opinion. For God hath put in their hearts to fulfill his will and to agree and give their kingdom unto the beast until the words of God shall be fulfilled. Fred, number 17, Fred the Red, has got 2 assists. Remember, there were 17 goals at half time. So what else have we had then? So Bruno, 55 minutes for Satan, man. Red Devils is 55. 55 is the 10th for Minacci. And triangular number, Ten Hag. It's the 20th goal of the season, Bruno. Sam Allardyce hasn't won a game, has he, with Leeds? Why does it keep showing these two Indians on Sky Sports with a phone against their ear? All right, that look like they're out of the Taliban. Why is it showing those two? At that stadium, at Leicester Stadium, King Power Stadium. Why does it keep showing these two Indian fans with phones to their ear? Firmino's just been taken off. So he got his goal. And he gets his standing ovation. Of course she does. Fred's not a good player, Gary. Have you watched him play? He ain't a good player. I believe if I went up against Fred, I'd love to go up against Fred. My friend is friends with Scott McTominay. All right? I'm not going to go too deep into it. But he has a villa in Spain, in Marbella. My friends invited me out there. I would love to go one-on-one with McTominay. I would love to see how good he is. And if he kicked my ass, he kicks my ass. I'd actually be like, okay, humbled. I'd love it. I won't turn it down going one-on-one with any player. I'd love to see it. All right? I would love to do it. Can I say I'm better than them? I can't say that. Everton have scored? Yeah, the odds were saying it. Jesus had to score, didn't he? Number 9. There's another one. Jesus scores. Could you go one-on-one with Harry Maguire? Yeah, he would bully me physically, of course. As soon as I get the turn on him, he turns like a bus. He turns like a bus, guys. Harry Maguire. And what was it, 80 million? I make a few thousand from coding our reality and get called out. Harry Maguire gets signed for 80 million and it's all good. Uh-oh, the crowd have gone quiet. They've heard some news. That's in regards to the Leicester game. So Arsenal have won. They were my favourite pick, along with Liverpool, but Liverpool are getting beat. Which is comical when they were 2-0 up. But again, if people do what I say and have a Bet365 account, they won. They won off that game. That's the annoying thing. They took Firmino. They had Liverpool. They pay that out. If you don't have Bet365 and you didn't cover, then you might get your pants pulled down. That's the annoying thing. It ain't me going, oh, yeah, this, that, I'm right. It's what I tell people. If you're going to bet on football, you have Bet365. You take the payouts, the early payouts. I try and give as much advice as I can because I ain't going to be perfect with it all. I set you up every day to be in a great position. But only if you cover. So Everton score. There had to be a goal in that game, guys. There had to be. It wasn't going to be 0-0. Bet365 is an online betting account. I said this is for people who bet. I don't bet. But I tell people who do, then you have to have that account. It's the best thing about having one. So yeah, number 9, Jesus scores. Number 9 for Forest scores. Number 9, Mitrovic misses a penalty. West Ham just hit the post. Again, they can't rehearse it in the post, guys. Goodison Park erupts. I've told you. Erupts. Why? Because the guy put the ball in the back of a net. Imagine people gave as much passion and love to their wives and their kids and their job and God. The whole stadium's erupt because a lanky fraud, Decoded, has scored a good goal. Milner, when I played against Milner when he was at Leeds, he was head and shoulders better than me. He's one of the few players I've played against and thought he's head and shoulders. I've told you all of this. Milner was a different level to me when I played at Bradford. He ruined us. So I was like, oh, wow. And then he was the youngest Premier League scorer at one point, Milner, for Leeds. He's won leagues at Man City, Liverpool, he's played for England. He was a different level. And from what I've read about James Milner, every single sport is exceptional, just like Gareth Bale. Milner could have been a pro golfer, from what I've read, and cricketer. He's one of those players, one of those athletes, and Bale's the same. What else is there then? Wait, I didn't mark that goal down. What are we on? 21? No, 22. 22, Decoded. Jesus. It's my 31's got a real chance at this point, guys. Fireworks overhead at Goodison. The roof has been lifted here. Does it not make you cringe? Did Leicester just score? I'm still getting over this Liverpool game, guys, where they're 2-0 up against bottom at league. 4-2. Southampton's 4-2. 4-2. Jurgen Klopp, you're sick, mate. Born 616, the alternate number of the beast. Are you going to get your 10th loss, you sicko, man? That game's 4-2. Who scored? 2-0 up, 4-2 down. Leicester scored. Now it's getting really interesting, isn't it? This is what they do. Give Leicester that goal. Now Everton are hanging on, aren't they? Oh, it's just so comical. Well, Leicester did their bit. 62 minutes. Don't even know who that guy is. Fayes. And who scored for Southampton? Armstrong. Guys, this team's in Championship next season, and they're beating Liverpool 4-2. I don't know whether to laugh or cry sometimes with these games. Leicester need a Bournemouth goal. Really? $64 minutes. Wow. Wow. See, like West Ham, nothing to play for in that game. Definitely not going to give a shit now. Are they both going to win? Palace have just scored. The odds told me that. They were the same odds as Forest when Forest were winning. Palace have just scored. I don't know who scored it, but they've just banged. It's another both teams to score. There's been quite a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 5 or 6 is going to be. Brentford, Man City is not going to be both teams to score. I don't think Everton concede. They might, but I don't think they do. I don't think Arsenal concede. They might. I have to say that now at the end of every sentence. If you are an Everton fan and you are a die-hard fan and you've bet on them, you can get Bournemouth now 4-1 to not lose. But I don't. If Everton stay up 1-0, Sean Dyche, I would do that if I were an Everton fan. I'd cover Bournemouth double chance all day long. At least if my team go down, I'll win some money. But personally, I don't think Bournemouth score. But Glenn did that code. Like, a part of me now wants this Southampton game 4-2. It probably won't because I won it. I've noticed when I really want it with these things with sports, really want it, it won't happen. But I would enjoy that game to finish 4-2. Let's Southampton are bowing out with a bang. Liverpool with a whimper. It's a superb finish across the goalkeeper. 49 seconds after coming on. Revelation number. Armstrong's first goal since August. So he comes on. He hasn't scored since August. He scores after 49 seconds against one of the best teams in England. Who's writing this script? Like, who's doing it? It can't be man. It can't be like Armstrong. Make sure you come on and after 49 seconds score. They can't be doing that. Yeah, there's that Palace goal. Hughes, 64. It's just seeing the both teams to score stuff. The Brighton game, the Palace game. I thought Leeds were going to nick one, to be honest. But again, if you did a parlay today, you put Liverpool in that parlay. No, I'm not on about you guys. I mean in general. If you've done a parlay today, you've backed Liverpool. Your parlay's gone. It's done. The classic getting 5 out of 6 or 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 5. Like, who didn't put Liverpool to beat Southampton? You would have thrown them in there. You would have thrown Arsenal in there. You would have thrown Liverpool in there. What else is going on then? We've got 25 goals. How long's left? Can't be that long left. About 25 minutes. Is there going to be more than 6 goals? All right, do this then. There's 25 goals right now. Let's do it again. How many... guys, I'm getting bit by a mosquito. How many more goals do you think we're going to see? There's been 25 goals. It's not many, to be fair. Last game of the season, there's usually a lot more. You're going Celtics tomorrow. I can see why. But it'd just be so classic if Heat do them. That's just the way this is. Adam, is Henderson a player? He's an athlete. He looks like a footballer. He's not a footballer I'd like to watch, but he ain't as good as they make him out to be. But he's definitely got talent. Jordan Henderson has talent. I think he's actually weirdly underrated by fans and massively overrated by his peers and pundits. Did Leeds just score? I like them to score again. I don't know. Did they score? It doesn't shock me. The odds told me they were going to score. I don't know if you guys are taking what I'm saying in play or not. Probably not, which is fine. But have Leeds just scored? What? Guys, it's saying that Decoded got the 1073rd goal of the season in the league. Like 173. Guys, the Chiefs won Super Bowl 57. What? Guys, wait. Hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Did Decoded score after 57 minutes? Yeah, Leeds did score. Leeds have scored. I'm in no way shocked by that. Wait, and I bet Liverpool get another. Liverpool will probably score because I want that 4-2 so much. Let me just figure this out with Decoded. Decoded has scored after 57 minutes. The Chiefs won Super Bowl 57. They ended that season 17-3 for the season. Decoded has just scored the 1073rd goal in the Premier League this season, which is a record. 173. That is insanity. That is insanity. Decoded, after 57 minutes, Scored. Liverpool just scored. Wow, a lot of goals then. It looks like my 31's going to be out. So it's 4-3 now, that Liverpool game. All right. I don't know how to keep up here. Who scored for Leeds? Yeah, Gakpo scored. I can't believe your boy Salah hasn't scored. Kane again. 30th Premier League goal. So you've got... who scored for Leeds? Who scored for Leeds? Guys, I can't find it. It's doing my head in. Who got a goal for Leeds? And that Liverpool game, it ain't done yet. It's such a bullshit league, this. Kane, Gakpo, and who scored for... I can't find this Leeds goal scorer. Let me find it. Harrison. All right. So we knew Leeds were down. Is Everton still 1-0? What? 4-4? Jota. Jota has just banged. It's 4-4 now. UK's dialing code. Are you joking? Yeah, it's big save pick. Liverpool's 4-4. Wait, let me confirm it. Barcelona winning. That doesn't shock me. Wait, where's Premier League? They've just... It's 4-4. What the heck? It was just 4-2. What a joke of a league. Wait, something's going on with this site now. What a joke of a league. 4-4 in the Premier League. I'm having issues with my... City going to just bow out with a 0-0, the team that score all these goals? Wait, so Liverpool scored 2 goals in 1 minute. What is this world we're living in? How? How did they score 2 in a freaking minute in the best league in the world, guys? How are they getting 2 in a minute? Haaland's not scoring because he's going to stay on 36 goals, 666 to 36 try. Harvey Elliott was born 4-4. That's the date Beyonce married Jay-Z. I don't know if Liverpool are going to win. 4-4 is huge because it's the UK dialing code. It's the number that connects to death. So I don't know. There's 15 minutes left. I can't see the odds. Liverpool are plus 150 to win. The draw's even money. I don't know at this point. I thought Liverpool were winning, but I don't know. They tease people so often. They tease people so often. Loads of people need Liverpool if they're betting. So it'd be such a tease. But they had to have a 4-2 in that scoreline, didn't they? Salah assisted, Jota. 4 goals and Salah's not on score sheet. 8 goals at St. Mary's. Remember Elizabeth's middle name was Mary. One of the reasons I liked Southampton to go down. If Liverpool do pull this off, you'll see why they scored after 10 and 14 minutes, which is 24 for Southampton staying on 24 points. But I don't know. This is tough. I don't know. I've lost track of goals at this point. Is it 29 goals? I need to do a video on that Decoded. I hope I haven't lost the... No, I've got it there. That Decoded has just shown you Premier League syncs up with Super Bowl. There's a reason why they're both called football, guys. They're literally both called football. Yeah, Liverpool 5-4 versus Norwich. Is that when Suarez scored? That incredible hat trick. Remember when they won the UEFA Cup 5-4 against, was it Alaves? They won 5-4, guys, when they won 5 trophies. So I don't know. It's hard, but 4-4, it's the death number. It's the UK Darling Code. Elizabeth's Jubilee was 4 days, which is 96 hours. She had 4 children. I can't look you in the eye and say Liverpool win this game. I thought they were going to at the beginning, but I'm not going to tell you they're going to. I'm not going to tell you to bet on them now. Kane's got 280 Spurs goals, the guy born on the 28th day of the year. Wait, who went up in that League Two game? It better not have been the Neville brothers and Beckham's team, Salford. Where is it? Salford City. Was it them or Stockport? Both Manchester teams. Connects to John Motson. Did they go up? Salford versus Stockport. Who won it? No. Who was it? It was Stockport versus Carlisle, wasn't it? What am I talking about? I think Stockport versus Carlisle. Who went up? Carlisle? Stockport? Stockport went up 5-4 on penalties. No, Carlisle win. Carlisle have gone up and they won 5-4 on penalties, guys. You're all talking about this 54. I didn't even know that. They've won 5-4 on penalties and gone up. The Queen died 251st day of the year, the 54th prime. She died 5 months and 4 days before Super Bowl 57. Yeah, so that Liverpool game at this point, I don't know. So we're on 29 goals. I'm getting bit by mosquitoes, but I'm still going to keep going for you. I don't know where it's coming in from, this mosquito. Five 0 Arsenal. That's the 30th goal. Kibwoa. I wonder if Arsenal win, guys. A howler from Sar. Like, Wolves doing really well. And now they're getting spanked 5-0 by Arsenal that were really struggling. Like, if only Arsenal would have played like this for the last 8 games of the season, it could have been a different story. Well, it wasn't, was it? West Ham have just banged against Leicester. That adds even more drama now, doesn't it? That adds even more drama now. Because it's not just a case of, will Leicester hold on? Well, Leicester haven't won that game yet. It's 2-1. 4-0, guys. That doesn't really change too much, but that could have a huge say in the relegation, guys. Stay tuned. Come back after this 6-second commercial break. So, 31. The 31st goal, looks like my prediction's wrong for that. 31st goal, who banged it? 4-0. 4-0. Newcastle finishing 4th. It does make a lot of sense because there's Newcastle, the Queen, all the 4s with the Queen I've given you. Jubilee, 4 days, 4 children. Darling Code plus 4-4. Newcastle, New King. How are they, guys? How are Newcastle in Champions League? Like, geez. Salah just hit the post. What a joke. Salah's just hit the post. course he did. What a joke, man. Man, if they sneak that 5-4, but the 44, it's just Jurgen Klopp, man. That guy honestly makes me sick to my stomach, Jurgen Klopp. He really does. There's not as much drama as I thought here. Well, there is kind of with that Leicester-Everton situation. So if Everton concede, well, I'm not sure they will. All right, we're still on 31 goals, unless something changes. A few of you said 33. 36 would be funny. It won't be funny, but regards to the Mosquito, Newcastle hit the post, did they? Solanke to equalise for Bournemouth. Well, he played for Liverpool, didn't he? It would be funny if Solanke took him down. Dembele just bit Adam. I'd knock out Dembele if he tried to bite me. Johnny G, I agree. No, the Liverpool game, 4-4. I don't know if there's another goal here. I think everyone's expecting Liverpool to win, and that worries me. It literally fought. It's like playing in the park or something. It is energy harvesting at its best. This game, this Everton Leicester game, had to be like this. It had to be really close. Like I said, Diaz should have just scored for Liverpool. They had to make it like this. One goal, nervy. They weren't going to have Everton storm out 3 or 4-0. And be like, okay, it's done. It had to be tight. You have to see that. And again, they ain't won the game yet. There's going to be all sorts of weird added time here. So this is getting interesting now. Is there going to be more goals? Don't tell me I'm going to be right with 31. There's got to be another goal somewhere, aren't there? With 10 minutes left. It can't end on 31. There's going to be another one, but who gets it? Leicester fans have been celebrating a goal at Goodison Park, but there's been absolutely nothing. Guys, don't these guys have phones with like data on? Can't they see that? Adam, my friend, an Everton supporter, said a new owner bought them 777 group. I was really wanting to ask you about. Oh my goodness. Did Brentford score? So West Ham Man City are going to end on 89 points. Oh my goodness. Are they going to end on 89 points? I hope they do. Well, it'll just be another 89. That's why that game was hard. That 89, man. So I didn't get the 30-second goal. Pinnock. Sounds like Brentford have been killing City. Has every game had a goal now then? I think every game's had at least one goal on it. 32 goals. And it's literally all about this Everton game. It's saying Bournemouth should have just scored. I don't know. I think Sevilla have a better code than Roma, but it's tough. I think as of now, Sevilla, but it's tough. Lady Hawk, you are awesome. Adam has gifts, so people with gifts find him, see how it works. That's a nice way of looking at it. That's a nice way. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for this to be over and see what goes on. There's got to be something else. 32 goals. A lot of you said 33 before it began. And I was like, there's got to be another goal. And then boom, Brentford just banged. They weren't going to just go out like this. The Arsenal game's written off. Villa Brighton, who knows if there'll be another one there. Brentford City, I'll be shocked. Chelsea Newcastle. Yeah, it's about this. It's about the Everton game. It's about the Everton game, guys. Everything else don't really mean shit. I was hoping that more would be revealed here. Yeah, I can cook a full English, bro. I just don't really have the ingredients here to do it. Like the bacon and sausage here is not very good at all. Be a con. All right. Not much going on. It's got to be. I'm expecting one more goal. I'm expecting one more goal. Well, it says Liverpool should have taken the lead again. Like, how many times they're going to miss chances? I think in the Everton game, there's going to be 9 minutes added on. Haaland staying on 36 goals. Yeah. Yeah. I don't just say that. I say why. Guys, how are Brentford, like, beating Man City anyway? Like, it's Brentford. We've just accepted them now as a really good team. Why? Wait, Pinnock scored and his birthday's 529, JFK's birthday. I already have a headache, Lady Hawk. I already have a headache. I'm exhausted. I'm burnt out. I really am. But I said I'd do this for you all. I promised. Just to make some revelations for you. I'll try and... I'm drinking water right now. Don't worry. This isn't a cup of tea or anything. Sevilla never lost a Europa League final and Jose never lost a European final. Yeah, that's great knowledge. Yeah, Brentford are beating Man City. Another super stop. Salah engineers a yard of space and lets rip. So they're not letting them get that fifth. In the last 5 minutes, Liverpool could have had 4 goals, is what Sky Sports are saying. But the keeper's making these wonderful stops. Well, where was he when the other 4 goals went past him? 4-4, Jurgen. You big fraud. I'll be happy if Man City win league with 89 points and the Queen died on 8-9. Goes back to everything I said. Just wouldn't it be great if it was organic? Like if it was like I used to think it was. And now I have got like zero excitement for this. I don't know if it's a beautiful thing or what. Off the line now. So you're going to have a lot of added time in that Everton game, guys. There's got to be, but I'm hoping that game. I hope that game ends 1-0. Like in this Liverpool game, this game's been something special. It's just it's where football fans around the world should be going. What is going on? What a joke! Liverpool 7 minutes at a time. Remember when City used to be a white club? Yeah. I don't know if City are going to dominate Man United. If you see Chuck's code, But if City dominate anyone, it's not a shock. But guys, why are Brentford doing the double against Man City? It's because they're the bees. It connects to the Queen. The bees. Bzz. But the 89, if they end on 89 points, man. Jeez, come on. What an absolute joke if that happens. Literally. Guys, how wild is this to know that this isn't what you think it is? Pep's not top at league because he's an amazing coach. It's the code. Haaland's top goal scorer because of his code, which I revealed at the beginning. Not because he's such a... Is he that good? Like when you watch Haaland, like he does everything just straight. Even when he shoots, it's always straight. Is Haaland really that good? Of an actual footballer? 10 minutes for Everton. Guys, I said the 10 with your boy Dyche. 10 minutes, of course. Exclamation marks, 10. Why is there 10 minutes? When did that ever happen before? When were they ever 10 minutes added time unless somebody snapped their leg, guys? It used to be 3 minutes. 10. And if Liverpool draw this game 4-4, it's just so sickening with the royal family. Like, truly sickening. It's the death number, guys. Liverpool, they've been connected to death. The Hillsborough disaster, the 9-year-old getting killed there. There's so much death. Kenny Dalglish is so connected to death. He was at the iBox disaster, at the Hillsborough disaster. He was at another disaster. He was at all of them, that Kenny Dalglish. So the game with the most added time is Everton, the team that has to win. All right, you were never going to see 3 minutes of added time in that game, were you? It just said again, Salah should have scored. A whisker wide. Salah, a whisker wide. A whisker, guys. Liverpool could have had 10 goals in the last 10 minutes. But if it's meant to be 4-4 or whatever, it's meant to be. Lampard turns away in frustration. Sterling bursts forward. Tees up Pulisic. Straight at Dubravka. He had to score. Everton are very nervous now as Bournemouth are having a go. Paul Merson, who can't even speak. Can't even talk properly. He's a pundit, guys. Guy who can't even talk. Can't even pronounce his words. And he's a pundit. How would that make you feel if you're at university and you study journalism and you want to be a pundit and then they get a guy like Paul Merson who can't talk? Can't pronounce players' names. Can't pronounce European club names. Where's the professionalism in that? 10 minutes added time at Everton. It had to be. It's all going to be that. It's about that. The game today was all about that Everton-Leicester. All about it. I'm so glad, guys. Oh, let me ask you this. Are any of you going to stop watching at the end of the season? Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal can barely talk. Are any of you done with this now? I've got a few friends telling me they're done. Yeah, his Nephilim is Shaq. Born 3'6" as well. Remember, his jersey number was 34 and Kobe's was 8. Combine their jersey numbers, it's 42 for the Beast. That's why they had to have Kobe wear 8 and him 34. So are any of you done with this? Are any of you going to give up your season tickets or stop paying as much attention to it or stop buying jerseys? That would be a huge honor for me if people stop with all of this. Huge save, Pickford. 94th minute. Huge save. England's number 1, eh? Bang average goalkeeper. Bang average goalkeeper. Liverpool look like they're drawing. Arsenal win 5-0. Does it mean anything? No. Chelsea draw. Not shocked. City lose. Not shocked. They had that Hitler thing with Guardiola, but they had the 89 against them. Villa are going to win. So for me, again, with this, I'm about 60%. It ain't great, but it ain't about that. Pickford has just kept Everton in the Premier League. That's what Jeff Stelling's saying. Why would you say that when the game's not over? Palace have drawn with Forest. Palace love a draw. All it's going to be is Zaha going to stay, which you get every season with Palace. Tottenham 4-1. Bye-bye Leeds. Mora on his final Spurs appearance. Liverpool draw 4-4. It doesn't shock me. The draw was like plus 130 at that 4-4 with the Queen. How many players? Mora. Off the line. A heavy first touch, but Salah gets it out with his feet and stabs towards goal. Livramento is well placed to clear. Off the line. In 94th minute, Salah had one cleared off the line. He hit the post. He had one this close. Everton, no, they've not been relegated. But look, it's the last game to finish. Villa won. They're in this Europa Conference League. Why would you even want to play in that? In all seriousness, it's a joke shop of a tournament. So Everton's the last game and Leicester's to play. Like, come on, man. Why? Wait, were there 33 goals? Guys, I'm done with it. It was my favourite sport. I might still watch hockey. Yeah, it's hard to break these habits, but Leicester going down with a better team than 2016. Leicester won. And look, Leicester have done all they can. They leave the field with a club currently going down, but all eyes are on Goodison Park. Can you not see it? Imagine this was a movie. It's just imagine this was a movie. All right? It would be dramatic, yeah? Pickford's just made this unbelievable save they're talking about in 95th minute. And we're all waiting. Every game's done. But the Everton game, the most important one, is saved to the end. Whilst they're on 36 points. 6-6-6, the 36th try. So are they going to finish this game? I hope so. I hope it's 1-0 and 10 minutes added time. Sean Dyche had 10 years at Burnley. But again, when's it going to finish? How are they going to play for another 5 minutes, 2 minutes? I don't know how long's left. I can't tell. Barcelona surely win. 99 minutes. It's all eyes on Goodison Park now. Surely Everton can't throw it away from here. Shut up. Merson irritates me, guys. You couldn't pay me to watch Soccer Saturday. Slightly odd final kick of the Premier League season here sees England and Man City defender Kyle Walker drop kick the ball over the roof here at the Gitec Community Stadium and out into the flights behind the goal. Why has he done that on his birthday as the captain? Why has he drop kicked it? Nearly there for Everton. They've managed these minimum of 10 minutes very well so far. Whistles howl down from around me. Omana forces the mistake from Billing. Another huge roar. They're still playing. What time is it? They're still playing. It's outrageous, guys. I said this would have the most added time. I thought it was going to be 9. It's 10. He'll probably go into 11 minutes as well for 9-11. 90 plus 11. Which is your 101, your 26 prime. So Southampton went down with 25 points. That's the age Elizabeth became the Queen. St. Mary's, Elizabeth Mary. Is this... Just say full time, man, because I want to ruin this Super Bowl 57 code. Was Super Bowl 57 decided by a field goal? Wait, somebody help me here because I forgot. Was Super Bowl 57 decided by a field goal? I know it was 3 points. If it was, and Kyle Walker's just hit the ball over the stands. Let me read what he just said about Kyle Walker again. Everton survive. 1-0. 12 draws, 18 losses. 1,218 days after Kobe died. World Cup was 12-18. Everton have 36 points. Argentina won that World Cup for the first time in 36 years. I should just be able to give you that Everton code. The Everton code, man. The 12-18, the 36, the 1-0, the 10, Messi number 10, Maradona number 10, 10 minutes added time, 1-0. Sean Dyche, 10 years at Burnley, master of the 1-0. That should be enough. Some of you love Inter to beat Man City. Go for it. I can see why you like them. I like City, but I don't know everything, do I? If City win the next two, Guardiola has 1936 points. That's the year the founder of the Church of Satan was born. Other than that, I don't know. If he loses the next two, it's 1930, first ever World Cup. If he wins 1 out of 2, it's 1933 when Hitler was the chancellor. I don't know at this point. I still like City just because they lost this nothing game. It was a nothing game for them. Bedlam for Everton by the skin of the teeth. It makes me sick, this. So Kyle Walker did a drop kick over the roof, the last kick of the game. A drop kick. There's all the Super Bowl 57 references, and that was won by a field goal, which is very similar. Yeah, they're pushing the LGBT plus community, which they've done for a while. That's why England flew out on the rainbow jet. They're pushing racism. They say, no, they're not. They're doing the opposite. They're pushing racism. All right. Say no to racism, but they push it every day in the media with Vinicius and stuff like that. Guys, I'm done with it. I want you to be done with it as well. Dodgers game 10-10. Are you serious? Like, really? Are you kidding me? The Dodgers game is 10-10. It's 10-10. What an absolute joke. 10-10 after 6 innings. Come on, guys, now. Yeah, of course they had 10 minutes, Denzel. Everton fans on the pitch. You can write it. You can write the scripts, guys. Coding the games every day and predicting who's going to win. Yeah, 33 goals scored. Right. Look at this. That might mean the Dodgers win. The Dodgers might win for that 33. I think they can get the 33rd win. I don't know the odds. I don't know what's going on. I won't be shocked if Dodgers win, if they can get 33rd win. I don't know. Especially if it's 10-10 right now. I don't know. I have to do a code for this Everton one. I did have them to win. One second, sorry. All right, let me just say this to you. I'm writing it down. Do you want me to type it in the chat so you can copy and paste it? Give me a woo and a like. Take me off 55 for Bruno Fernandes getting that 55th minute winner for the Red Devils, of course. Man United's last goal of the season after 55 minutes. Satan's big number. Red Devils' last goal has to be after 55 minutes, guys. Right. I'll type this up for you. And because I care about you, man, I care about this knowledge. I know a lot of people, for whatever reason, guys, that they're not supporting me on my site. I don't get it. I don't know what they want. But I have to keep going for people like you. I just have to keep going for people like you. And I, like Lady Hawk said, I've gone almost 3 hours. Right, let me do this. I'll type it. Guys, nobody type anything now, please. Okay, somebody just typed something. Adam said Dallas would win, and against all odds, they won. Yeah, I like Dallas. I did, just because of the duration. Kobe Bryant died 18 days ago, right? Let me just type this. The 2022 FIFA World Cup final was played on 12/18. Everton stay up after ending the season on 12 draws and 18 losses. 33 goals scored in the EPL. World Cup final ended 3-3. Everton win 1-0. And Messi wears number 10. Everton stay up with 36 points. Argentina win their first World Cup in 36 years. Maradona wore number 10 and he died with 36 days left in the year. 12 times 18 equals 216. 6 times 6 times 6 equals 216. Bournemouth get their 21st season loss and stay on 6 draws. Argentina came into the World Cup with a 36-game undefeated run. Messi won the World Cup final 6 months and 6 days before he turns 36. 6 times 6 equals 36. Aguero retired at age 33 on Maradona's birthday. Napoli have named their stadium after Maradona. They won their first league title in 33 years. They won it in their 33rd league game of the season. Yesterday, Boston made the series 3-3. This is in the NBA. All right. And I'm going to tell you why. I'll show you why. Why they won it 3-3. Well, why they made the series 3-3. And we can see if it's a coincidence. So this might be too much, but I'll see if it fits. Yeah, it's way too much. I'll get rid of that. Oh, it's way too much. All right. So look at all those 33s yesterday. Just look at them. Take a look and see how Game 7 is going to be on JFK's birthday, who was born in Boston. Do you think minor leagues are controlled by his majors? Yeah, I think we live in a coded reality, Lady Hawk, and it's not about man controlling these leagues. So yeah, I do think that they're coded. The minor league, just as is the major league, just as is the championship and League One, League Two. They're all coded. Luton have gone from the non-league to the Premier League in 9 years. The number of completion. So going all for that to work, it means that it was coded all the way when they were in the conference. I watched them. I was there when they got promoted in the conference because my mate were playing for Halifax. So it goes back to the conference. Luton have gone from the conference to the Premier League in 9 years. So it's being coded in the conference. They don't know, do they? Loads of my mates have played conference, high-level semi-pro, League One, League Two. They don't have a clue. They're clueless to it. They're there because they were coded to be there. Like I'm coded to be doing this. Like you're coded to be watching me. That Everton, guys, I'll do the video once I've had a little break. And I hope it wait. You guys in the chat are already woken up, aren't you? There might be a few of you going against me and still thinking this, that, and the other. Why are they punishing Juventus so much? Because they're called the old lady. Because Juventus has synced up with Queen Elizabeth. Their nickname's the old lady. I've done a video about Juve. That's why, because the Queen's death. Juve are getting embarrassed. Chelsea are so connected. London Bridge is falling down. Stamford Bridge. They connect heavily to Queen. They've had a nightmare season. Liverpool have some of the most incredible connections to the Queen. They've had a nightmare season. They end the season. That sums up Liverpool. Klopp won't be there next year. I don't think Klopp's there next year. 8 goals in his last game. I don't think he sees an 8th season there. Yep. City, 89 points. I did tell loads of my mates that. That's the annoying thing with it. I told loads of my mates. So it's a nice thing as well. Like City, 89 points. And they've done it because of the Queen, guys. I know I've said before, I thought City might win it with the Hitler stuff. But the reality is they ended on 89. Combine the goals in the Championship playoff final yesterday. 23 and 66, 89. Bayern Munich win the league in the 89th minute. There's loads more 89s that I showed you. Hillsborough disaster in 89. I don't think bookies made millions on Brentford, mate. I don't think that many people would have hammered City, knowing that they've got the FA Cup final, knowing that they've got the Champions League final. I don't think that the bookies made millions off Brentford winning. City, anytime City are plus money, it's dangerous. I know that. It's so dangerous. They're usually like minus 400. When they're plus money, again, it shows Brentford don't need Ivan Toney, do they? They can beat the champions without him. Haaland wasn't playing and all of that. That'll justify the loss. But again, Haaland, guys, he ended on 36 goals. I said he's going to end on 42 or 36 all year on my site. And during lives, it'll be 42 or 36 for the beast. He replaced Jesus at Man City. Like for like, 9 for 9. Jesus scored today. No shock at all that he scored when it meant nothing. Jesus scores when it means nothing. And he made it 4-0, I think. Jesus fasted 40 days and 40 nights. Did Jesus make it 4-0? Yeah, I won't be shocked if Haaland scores in Champions League final at all. He's not a great player, guys. Please, just do me a favor. He ain't a great footballer to watch, Haaland. Just not. He ain't. Whatever you want to say to me about his goals. He says the Premier League's by far the hardest league ever. Well, is it? He scored more goals this season in Premier League than he ever did in the Bundesliga season. So that don't make much sense when you're playing for one of the best teams there as well, Dortmund. Yeah, I can see why you like 39 or 42. The fact is, he's come in his first season and dominated. And he's only 22, guys. Yeah, he gets loads of 2-yard tap-ins. Thank God the season's over. Yeah, I hope you have that. Back in day, you'd be gutted, wouldn't you? You remember back in day when season's over, you're gutted. Oh, yeah, Adam, amazing work, but I still need to not bet on this. Would love to exit the Matrix. Yeah, the more you bet on it, the more you're in the Matrix. But my issue, this is where I stand, guys. If I stop doing this and people stop betting, people won't support me as much. BK Truth is going to be there for me. All right? Quite a few people will be there for me because of what I've done and how I've changed their life and how I code our reality. But financially, if I just stop with this, then I'm back in the Matrix way of thinking financially. Then I won't have time to do this. That's my issue. Not for greed. If I go back to the Matrix because my website's not funding me, I can't do this. And that's what I've been saying. Like my mum and dad, they told me just go back to regular life. That's what they told me. That's what they desperately want for me. But that goes against everything I stand for. Well done to everyone in the chat who said they were going to be 33 goals before the games began. I said 31. I wasn't far off, was I? To be fair, I wasn't far off with 31. 33. There are quite a few of you that said that. It's just a powerful number, guys. 33 is a hugely, hugely significant number. What makes it difficult when you're betting in the US on playoffs is when a series is literally that scoreline. When it's 3-2, it's like, wait, what are they going to do? Are they going to do that? 4-2, or are they going to do that? And that's why they were able to perfectly execute those numbers in the World Cup final. 3-3 after extra time, 4-2 on penalties. 33 plus 42 is 75. The World Cup began on Elizabeth and Philip's 75-year anniversary of them getting married. Charles just got coronated, yeah? King Charles just got coronated. And Leicester City get relegated despite winning at the King's Power Stadium. King Charles gets coronated and the team that plays at King Power Stadium go down. Like somebody mentioned in the chat, this way of thinking is what I like. Leicester City have just got relegated with a better squad than the squad that won them the league by 10 points. Oh my word, Leicester won league by 10 points. They've just gone down because Everton won 1-0. Leicester won by 10 points. They got 81 points, didn't they? Let me look at Decoded, because he's forever going to be a hero on Goodison now. He'll be a god there. Didn't he play at Watford? The guy was born 1-1, guys. The 11 again. Told you all about 11 at the beginning. This guy was born 1-1. 1993, World Trade Center bombings. Yeah, he played at Watford. I think he got relegated with Watford. Let me check. And again, once again, guys, happy birthday, John Stones, Kyle Walker, and Phil Foden. Congratulations. You all lose on your birthday, but it doesn't matter, does it? Exactly 21 weeks after Decore's birthday is the hero. 21 weeks. 31 weeks, 1 day. 3-1-1. It's when coronavirus was declared a pandemic. Wow, man. Oh my word! Wait, if his upcoming birthday is going to be 1-1 2024. 1 + 1 + 2 + 0 + 2 + 4. That's 10. Decore's upcoming birthday. Let me do that again in my head. 1 + 1, January the 1st, 2024, + 2 is 4, plus the other 2 is 6, plus, oh my word, Decore's upcoming birthday is 10 date numerology. And he's just got winning goal. And a 1-0 win. At 57, again, watch my recent live. I hammered you. I told you all, guys. I don't know how I don't predict everything. I can't. I said 57, man. Breathe it in, man. Done codes about it. I can't tell you Decore is going to score after 57 minutes, guys. But I can tell you we've just had Super Bowl 57. That was 57 days after the Pope's birthday. The Argentina coach won the World Cup final in his 57th game. Kobe Bryant retired 5-7 in NBA Finals. Bayern Munich's hero, number 42, was born the 57th day of the year. 5 times 7 is your 35. Messi wins the World Cup at 35. 7 days before Christmas on 12/25, 35 times 35. Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals is on JFK's birthday, 35th US president. Born 149th day of the year, the 35th prime. Eagles lost Super Bowl 57 with 35 points. Callum saying yesterday had 57 date numerology. I can tell you all of this, but I can't tell you Decore is going to score after 57 minutes, guys. I can't. I ain't that good. I'll never be that good. Today's date, Callum Foster, amazing observation. I'll write that down. Guys, I feel sick and tired and exhausted, but it's just made a great... God's won, Simon, thank you. I needed that. I've got my Bible next to me here. Who was that who made that find? Callum made the great find. Today's date's 28-5. 28 plus 5 is 33. There was 33 goals scored. No, Liverpool drew 4-4 because they connect to the Queen and the UK's darling codes plus 4-4. It connects to death. I've told you all the 4s with Elizabeth. I've shown you all the 4s. 9/11 occurred exactly 3,119 days after the World Trade Center bombings. 444th prime. Jay-Z released the album Blueprint on 9/11. Blueprint means plan. All right? He released an album 444 that has a song called 444. That's 444 in length. He married Beyonce on 4/4. Their house is designed like a number 4. The 4 Horsemen. Recently, we've seen Beyonce on the front cover, sat on a horse. I can tell you all that. I can tell you Jay-Z. J is 10, Z's 26. There's your 126. When Kobe died, Jay-Z is so connected to the NBA. So is Beyonce. You always see them. Beyonce won her 24th Grammy in the Staples Center the day Kobe died. His jersey number, where his jersey's above the court. We're all looking up to that 24. Come on, man. I can do all of this all day for you and help you and inspire you if you support me. If I don't get the support, I can't keep doing it. You guys keep me going with it. It sucks to do this work and see people leave me or call me out and say I'm doing this for the wrong reasons. I'm not. I didn't code today to try and get every Premier League game right. I wanted to have fun with it. I wanted to show you that it'd be all about Everton. That a 4-2 lead don't mean anything. A 2-0 lead don't mean anything in these leagues. Now, the best team in the world are getting beat twice by Brentford, recently promoted from the Championship, have a very average squad. If they went down with that squad, not one person in the world would question it. Gerrard gets fired at age 42. Said it before the season began. And he did. It looked like Villa might go down. They end up getting in Europe. Because of one guy, one Spanish guy comes in, Unai Emery, who coaches at Villa, who coached at Villarreal. All right? He's got so many connections, Unai Emery, with Villa. Didn't he win all those Europa Leagues with Sevilla? I think he did, didn't he? Dirk has his Bible with him. God bless you, mate. I'm just going to read this before I go. It helped me a little bit. And sorry, guys, if you guys are not into the Bible, you don't have to listen to this. Villa in Europe after 13 years. Brilliant. Again, Villa is Prince William's favourite team, guys. Do you guys know who King Charles's favourite team is? Anybody for a bonus point? Everton fans' new stadium will harvest so much energy. Yeah. Again, you've got to look at, they're building a huge stadium. Somebody mentioned the 777. They ain't going to put them in Championship. They won't going to do that. Yeah, it's Burnley. King Charles's favourite team's Burnley. Well done. Think ahead 201. Now, who won the Championship? Burnley won it. King Charles's favourite team won Championship the year that he's coronated. The win with 101 points. That's the age Queen Elizabeth's mother died. And the World Cup final was 101 days after her death. I do want to keep my eyes on the code of the word, but Revelation chapter 18, it's really hard now. Like, when you put in all the work, it's getting to me. It strains on me. The tension I get in my body every day, I ask myself if it's worth it. Am I making myself sick for people not to really acknowledge my work, man, and wake up every morning and this didn't happen, people leaving my site, and I'm like, why? What am I doing wrong? Because I'm not perfect. YouTube demonetize every video. It's like I'm at a point where I'm like, geez, do I have to go back to that full-time job and stop with this? I am having those moments now. I even said to my beautiful girlfriend yesterday, I know we're all in these situations, and I'm doing well now. I am doing well now, but this ain't long-term, I don't think, with the site. I just don't. I'm like, mi guapa, I don't think, and it's not against her. Like, I go out for lunch and dinner every day. I probably have to stop doing that. So I don't know. Let me just read this. Oh, by the way, Burnley, who was their best central defender under Dyche? You might say it's Ben Mee. I don't think it was Ben Mee. Who it's hard to spell his name. Who were Burnley's best centre half under Dyche? Yeah, Burnley. Can you spell his name? If not, go on Google. I can tell you it. It's not that hard to spell. Who were Burnley's best centre half? Yeah, brilliant, Penshaw. Tarkowski. Who does he play for now, mate? Who's Tarkowski playing for right now? Tarkowski, yeah, he is number 4, but who's he playing for? Ignore the Devils. I know, it's tough though, brother. Yeah, he plays for Everton. He plays for Everton. Ben Mee played at Everton. He's just won 1-0. He's the highest paid player at Brentford. There's a fun fact. The highest paid player at Brentford's Ben Mee. He came through at the Red Devils, by the way. Yeah, Mark Atwood does wear glasses. Mark Atwood's nice. Please don't, if you're going to say anything negative about him, he's my friend, so please don't. Although, it's up to you. The Bayern result was literally undeniable yesterday, pretty much confirmed the code's real. I think so, DJ Space Opera, it did. 89th minute winner, Bayern Munich, win the league. 89, the 11th fib. That game was 1-1 at one point, 11th straight championship. Number 11 opened the scoring for them. Queen Elizabeth died 8-9, funeral 11 days after she died at 11 a.m. Guardiola coached for Bayern Munich. Day after, he ends on 89 points to win the league. He got to 89 points after drawing 1-1. I said in my live, Man City are going to draw with Brighton 1-1. He literally, his last positive outcome was 1-1 to get to 89 points. I saw the 89. I saw the potential for City to lose. I ain't shocked. None of you should be shocked. Pep got his 11th title. Yeah. Pep Guardiola's won 11 titles in 14 years. Pep Guardiola has won 11 titles in 14 years. There you go. That's King Charles's birthday, guys. King Charles's birthday is 11-14. Pep Guardiola's won 11 championships in 14 seasons. No, it doesn't mean that's got to mean something to you. Please tell me. Iniesta's just left Kobe in Japan. He went out playing for the team called Kobe. Why? Why is Iniesta going to Japan, guys? Why did Xavi go to Qatar? Won 11 times 4, 4. Excellent. Like, why is Ronaldo in Saudi Arabia? Why did Messi win the World Cup in Qatar? Why was the World Cup in Qatar? Why did Saudi Arabia beat Argentina and then Argentina won the World Cup? Lots of questions. Why is the WWE? Why did they sign that 10-year deal with Saudi Arabia? The more you ask these questions, the more you get answers, guys. Also, it can fry your head. But just do me this favor if I'm going to continue with this work. Know that this guy here, Adam Ivor Edwards, the illusion, ain't perfect. I am not going to get every future right. I'm not going to predict every game right. I'm going to say things in the live that don't come to fruition. I'm going to say plenty of things that do come to fruition. And I'm going to get the majority right from my previous history. But I'm not perfect. Don't put me here. I don't want to put myself there. Not because I don't like the pressure. It shouldn't be about pressure. For whatever reason, let's just get this straight, because I've gone 3 hours, 11 minutes, guys, for free. Well, Divine sent me 99p. I really appreciate the 99p. I swear down I do. But I've gone 3 hours, 11 minutes. My throat's going. Let me take my tablet before I get into this. I just want to just speak my mind here, and I'll try and speak it with love. But I'm passionate, man. I don't often take medication. I have a massive ulcer in my mouth that's just not disappearing. 1 second. For whatever reason, God, nobody else, has given me this unique, not unique, but this extreme gift for coding and exposing our reality. I don't know why he wants me to do it. If he wants me to lead people to him or call out deception, or I don't know. In 2020, I was a normal lad, guys. Let me just get this out, because I'm burning out. I'm so burnt out, and I'm still here for 3 hours and 13 minutes. You can't have any idea how burnt out I am. 3 years ago, or maybe less. 3 years ago is when I started writing my book. 3 years ago wasn't when I found the code, because when I started writing the book, I didn't know the code. I didn't know gematria. I didn't know date numerology. I didn't know numerology. I didn't know any of that. But let's call it 2.5 years ago, maybe 3. I lose track of time now. I was a massive Man United fan. My week consisted of this. I had a beautiful wife, beautiful house, you know, all of that. I ticked every box with society. But for me as a person, I was a teacher in an international school, and I loved it. I loved the students. I loved the education system. I loved everything about it. And I was a football coach for the school. It made so much sense. They have incredible facilities. I'm teaching English. I'm coaching the kids. The kids idolize me, although I don't like that term now. The school was 2 minutes walk from my house. All my conversations were about football with the lads, with the teachers, Man United. And then, fast forward a few years, I leave the school, 1, because of coronavirus and the new measures, 2, because it went digital, 3, because I started studying the education system. Nothing against my school, the system. I love the school, and I'm not saying I'd never go back. I'd try and teach differently if they ever wanted. I know they want me back. They all do. But I was coaching, and I loved it, and I loved the competition of it. And they didn't pay me that much to do it, but I just loved it. I saw it as a hobby that pays me. And now I left the school. I got decent enough money from coaching and teaching. I leave my wife. I leave my house. I don't watch football anymore. I don't gamble. I lost loads of friends. And then I do all of this. I'm getting baptized the day of the Champions League final. What? My mate Red Pill Monkey, who I love to bits. You know what? I'm going to go play his audio. So just ask yourself how this guy who never cared about numbers is doing this right now today on May the 28th, 2023 without guidance from God. I didn't study this. I didn't get a degree in it. I didn't do a course on it. Ask yourself how that's happened and how I'm doing this daily. Let me get this audio. I don't even know where my phone is. Guys, I'm losing my head. I don't even know where my phone is. The phone was below my Bible, of course it was. Listen to this audio, and it just... Hubbard taught me, at the beginning, Hubbard really taught me. Much love to Zach for that at the beginning. I don't support his work now. I don't watch his work. But I respect what he's shown the world. And I'm eternally grateful to Zach Hubbard. I am. For whatever reason, God led me to his channel. Either I or God led me away from it as well. But God created everything, Brian. Anything within this world, you hear about all these inventors, all right, and creators. None of it's possible without God. It's the creator. Everything that happens within this world is God. Even the dark stuff is God. I see it. You might laugh. It's fine, 33%. I get why you laugh. I won't fight you with it. So this is what he said to me, and I think it summed it up beautifully. It's him and I played at Bradford. He was at Cheltenham. We were like, I'll play the audio. And I think it sums it up so perfectly. Him and I have had this same journey. We have a 333 span between our birth dates. He had his awakening at 333. Listen to this. How do I have 5 jobs? I don't know. I create content on YouTube, 1. I have a decent enough website that's successful, 2. That's hard in itself to do. I've got a coaching company, 3. I teach English online, 4. And I do one-on-ones with people. I've basically got 5 jobs. And it ain't out of greed. I think I'm addicted to working. I think that's why I'm making myself sick. Because I don't rest. So here we go.
What's happening to us, bro? We've gone from being lager-loving, football louts, womanizers, betting, gambling, doing all this stuff, worldly stuff, to writing poems. Oh, God's definitely working on us, softening our hearts. Imagine telling us 20 years ago this is where we'd end up. It's crazy. But I don't really feel any shame about it. I'm quite happy to go down this route. It's mad.
That's my boy Red Pill Monkey. Amazing, amazing guy. Literally like a brother to me. The connections we've had, we're basically the same guy. I met him in England. He stayed at my house. Just reminds me of me. It's like, it's just, I feel like it was just me hanging out with me. And he's just wrote a poem. And I write poems. And I read the Bible. And I believe in God. What? How? No, I don't take the Sabbath off, although I should. But how? Why would I go from being a super popular guy, living this lifestyle, which was unbelievable? Why would I give it up? It made no sense. It still doesn't make sense other than it being divine. Why did I just, out of nowhere, just give everything up? And he did. It's God. I'm going to play his poem. I'm sure he won't mind. I'm going to play his poem. He did a poem. Because popular worldly people are foolish. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to play his poem. He doesn't know this. I stopped being a fool, correct. He won't mind me playing this. But it got me emotional, his poem, because he's told me his whole story. Again, how did I find this guy? He lives in Wales. Never met him in my life. We came across each other because it was God. The 333 code. How was I born exactly 33 years and 3 weeks before coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 11/3? 11 times 3 is 33. Corona 33. Monkeypox became a national emergency exactly 33 weeks before the 3-year anniversary of coronavirus. How? I'm going to play his poem.
Call on me. As a little lad, I always wondered, is God real or a man-made invention? Little did I know, one day I'd find out. Sat in my kitchen, all I did was cry out. It began with a rabbit, deep down a hole, burrowing its way, searching for the soul. So many questions and endless suggestions. What is our purpose, hidden beneath the surface? As I humbled myself, I fell to my knees and I asked, Lord, Lord, reveal yourself, please. He read my heart, and without hesitation, this was way beyond what we call education. As I lay in my bed, my head hit the pillow. Low expectations, Jesus delivered. He woke me up at 3:33 to say, hey, Jeremiah, call on me. The veil has been lifted. I can finally see. Religion makes you blind. Jesus makes you see.
Made me cry the first time I heard it because I know his story. And then I go to church for the first time ever by myself, and there's only 3 biblical scriptures engraved into the wall. One of them is Jeremiah 3:33. And I was like, oh my goodness. 3:33. So again, he gave himself to God. He cried. He asked for forgiveness. He asked for guidance. And he got it. He's baptized now. And I was speaking to a lady from Wales. She said she's never seen so many like 30, 40-year-old men getting baptized like me and Jason, which is Red Pill Monkey. She's never witnessed it. She's been on this journey for decades. Never seen it. So something's going on, guys. 2020, the 2020 vision. My life changed in 2020. So many positive ways, so many negative ways. But it's led me here, man. And I am scared of burning out. I am. And I know that I am. And this is where I've got the knowledge that I'm burning out, but I'm not using my wisdom to take a break. If I take 2 days off my website, I'll lose 20 people. And that really sucks, man. I'd lose like 20 people. They'd leave. They go, what's going on? What am I paying for here? They don't even post anything. Because my expectations, my standards have been so high on this website that people just want and want and want. I've been on so many Patreons, they don't post anything for days. And they charge just so much more than me. I know I shouldn't be comparing myself to them, but I've really gone too far. Like I'm running marathons every day in my head. So I'm still going through an awakening. I'm going through trying to connect with God. I'm trying to put out codes. I'm trying to predict the future. I'm trying to help everyone along the way. I'm trying to coach. I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to have a successful relationship with my girlfriend. I'm trying to stay in touch with my family. I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to work out who I am. All of this at one time, baby. I'm coding Revelation. I see all the biblical numbers hitting, which indicate we're towards the end of times. it's hard to keep a clear head sometimes when you see it all playing out. And then to know that 99% of the world don't see it. I have days where I feel incredibly blessed that they don't. Why? Because it's a huge gift. But on the other hand, it's exhausting and frustrating and can be upsetting, man, that you're doing everything you can to help. But most people don't want to be helped, or they don't understand what you're trying to show. Kevin De Bruyne wins Playmaker of the Year award. Of course he does. Called it before the season began he would. And Haaland to get Golden Boot. Golden Glove winner De Gea is one of the worst goalkeepers in the league. But he always seems to win awards. Have you noticed De Gea? He always wins awards. But he ain't a very good goalkeeper. He isn't. Like, he came through, didn't he? Atletico, tiny little skinny rat. And then Ferguson. Anyone Ferguson's signing ain't right. These tears from Ailing in tears at full time. It's just, it looks like a Hollywood movie. Allardyce don't care. Allardyce ain't bothered. How old is he? He's gone there. He's done his role as undeniably a Freemason. Everyone who told me Liverpool were going to get in top 4 and started emailing me via Gmail, I told you, you prick. Like, why are you calling me a prick? I told you Liverpool would make top 4. Look what's happening. They can't stop winning. I said, message me at the end of the season. Don't call me a prick, mate. Well, I ain't going to message you now and call you one because they didn't make the Champions League, am I? I ain't going to do that. Listen to this. Let me just read this, and I better go soon. There can be no disguising the fact that Liverpool's 5th place finish this season, to quote starman Mohamed Salah, has been a failure for Jurgen Klopp and his players after they came within 2 games of an historic quadruple just 12 months ago. They've said it themselves. They were 2 games away from winning the quad. The quad. 2 games away. And remember, Man City were 2-0 down to Villa with 15 minutes left. And now Liverpool can't beat Southampton. 12 months later, Liverpool can't beat Southampton, who've just finished bottom of the league. And it ain't, well, Liverpool played the reserves. They played their first team. They played the first team, guys. And they just drew 4-4 with a team that's relegated. What happened in 12 months? Klopp once said he listens to devil music. Yeah. He loves rock and roll. Rock and roll's the devil. Christian rock was infiltrated by the devil, like everything. Rock and roll is the devil. Study it. Study backmasting. Study the lyrics. Study the symbolism of bands like Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin and the Beatles. Why are the Beatles doing that in every other photo? Why is there photos of them holding babies? Why is John Lennon's song Imagine about a new world order? The whole song's about a new world order. Klopp was born 616. It's the alternate number of the beast. So, yeah, there's still people wearing masks doing this 3 years later. How are you going to get through to those people? You can't. You can't. At this point, if they're still wearing this after 3 years, you have to just stop with them and just hope that God intervenes. Do you know what I mean? It's still happening. And there will be another pandemic. There will in 2025 or 22. There will. They've told us. Historically, they've told us when things are going to happen. Major events, they tell you. I'm saying Allardyce has gone to Leeds. He's got them relegated. He don't care, mate. He ain't bothered if it affects his reputation. He's done his role. He's gone there for whatever reason and he's taken them down. No one's going to care. Well, Allardyce, yeah, they were going to go down anyway, whoever they got. So at end of match, you want to see Allardyce crying, are you? Allardyce will just be doing that. Like, all right, job done. What's next? He ain't going to be upset. He ain't going to be upset, guys. There might not be another 2023 World Cup. I've said that. And I said a while ago, this might be the last World Cup. It might be. If there's a pandemic in 2025, there ain't another World Cup. Especially if it's deadly like they've warned us. Like far deadlier. That's what they've said. The WHO director, he said it. So you ain't going to have a World Cup if that happens. It might not be a pandemic. There might not be a war. We'll find out, won't we? That's all I'm going to say with my work. We will find out in our lifetime if the stuff I'm saying comes to fruition. And if they don't, fantastic. No wars, no more pandemics, no extreme death. Great. I'm happy with that. You think I care about my ego being wrong with things like that? Think I want that to happen? Like where I live, guys, if there's no tourism here, this place is done. It's done. It relies on tourism like many parts of the world. It'd just be done. Imagine London without tourism. Paris, Rome. These places will just collapse. So I'm aware of that. That's why I'm like, can I just be homeless with my Bible and my faith in God? Because I can't get that taken away from me. All the other stuff, man, the traveling, the food, we happen to us, ladies and gentlemen of the board. My stomach's rumbling. And I've told myself I can't keep going out for lunch. I'm spending too much money. I'm going to have to make something. In the blink of an eye, we lost all of our rights. Or we allowed ourselves to give them up. You couldn't go to football stadiums. You couldn't go to pubs. This wasn't long ago, guys. This wasn't 100 years ago, you know. All right? You couldn't go to school. You couldn't go to your job. You couldn't attend a funeral. You couldn't go to an elderly home. You couldn't open your business. You couldn't fly. That wasn't long ago. If that happens again, that's it for the economy. It's over. And that's when they'll get people desperate for the digital currency. People will do anything. Those who lose their business again, it's going to be, okay, fine, just give me universal income. That way I can't risk setting up another business again. I don't want to work 8 hours a day anyway. And they'll get the universal income if they're good little slaves. That ain't far off, guys. The economy collapsing, the one world government, the one world currency. You don't think that's going to be in our lifetime? It is. It is going to be in our lifetime and probably in the next decade. Should you be scared? I don't have fear. That's why I want to get my book out. Let me read this. I'm still going. Wow, 3:33 as I pick the Bible up. This is what it says in this Bible of mine. What happened to social distancing? 6 foot. You know what? I called all this day one. I was on this from day one in regards to that. It's just disappeared now, hasn't it? It's gone. Right. I'm going to read Abid's comment. Much love to Abid. Abid is one of the people that keeps me going. Not with my life, with the coding. I think if Abid never appeared in my life, I wouldn't be here right now doing this live stream. Hand on my heart. So Abid, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. If you didn't appear those 3 or 4 times where it must have been God, I won't be doing this live stream right now. So please, guys, thank Abid. I'm telling you, hand on my heart, I would not still be doing this if it weren't for that guy. So this is what it says in the Bible. Oh, let me read this thing. 20 years ago in 2002-2003 season, Henry had 44 goal involvements, 24 goals, 20 assists. This year, Haaland got 36 goals, 8 assists, 44 goal involvements. Boom. Yep, and Henry wore 14, Haaland 9, 149, 35th prime. It's there again. It's there again, the 149, 35th prime. So Haaland, what, 44 goal involvements in league, matched Henry. Arsenal, City just beat Arsenal to league. 44, Liverpool just drew 4-4. It's death, guys. The 44 in this gematria world is death. It's the kill number. It's why MLK got assassinated on 4-4. Don't let it scare you, but it is. With what we do, 4-4, 38, they're the numbers connected to death in what we do. So I'm going to read this out. Thank you for that, Abid. That was, the 44. Add those numbers, it's 88. And that's just a sacred number, 88. It's connected to time travel as well. This is what it tells me in my Bible with my journey with God. I get chest pains recently as well. I don't like that. I'm not liking that element. Next steps. You may be wondering what kinds of practical steps you might take to guide you as you discover your personal path towards knowing God. Consider some of these ideas. Let me just read this out. It's something to consider. Ask God to reveal himself to you if you're not sure he's there. I did that. Red Pill Monkey did that. It works. Trust me. Ask God to reveal himself. God, please reveal yourself to me. Amen. Just try it. See what happens to your life. Talk to people who display a genuine relationship with God, those who obviously love him and who live by a different set of principles than others you meet. That's why I went to church. Not to tick a box. I wanted to be around people who believe in God, who display a genuine relationship with God. That's why I went. Not to preach. And it's amazing the people that I've met. Being able to talk to them about God and talk about it without being embarrassed. I've told you when I go live, I always say, guys, I apologize if you're not into God, but I want to say it. I shouldn't have to apologize for my belief in God, but it turns people the wrong way. Spend time enjoying God's creation. This is important. Don't hate the world. Be of the world. Don't hate the world. All right? You can enjoy this world. You can enjoy the riches that it offers. You can enjoy your family. You can enjoy your favorite food. You can enjoy it. Don't sit back focusing completely on the devil and saying, what's the point? You can enjoy God's creation, but don't obsess over enjoying it and obsess over sinning. Why do we all sin? Because it's pleasurable, because we get a lot of pleasure from it. Listen to the stories of older people who have walked with God for a long time. I've started to speak to 60, 70-year-olds who've been on this journey 50 years. And they have a weird look in their eye. They have this look of conviction in the eye that I hope I have one day. They speak with such power and conviction without preaching. Be a lover of truth. And don't hesitate to raise questions about things many others seem to take for granted. That sums me up. I am a lover of truth. And I do raise questions that most people don't, and controversial ones. Follow the leading of the Holy Spirit. You can trust God's gentle whisper to give you direction. If you lack understanding, ask him for it. I've done all of these things. I always say my codes are guided by the Holy Spirit. It's not Adam Edwards. Read what other believers have said about Christianity. Ask your Christian friends for a list of authors who have inspired them in their walk with God. I hope my book inspires you all. I'm working on it tonight. Yeah, take a rest, Illusion. No. I'm working on my book tonight. And I hope it inspires believers and non-believers. Be aware that moments of doubts and questions are normal and legitimate as you discover your personal path. You're going to have doubts. You're going to question your relationship with God. You're going to question so many things. Like I'm questioning, should I do this work? Really? The level that I'm at? What I've revealed? What I've just shown you today? Why am I even questioning it? Because the devil is on my shoulder. He's getting people to say, you don't know what you're talking about. You said this and that happened. You're just promoting gambling. You're a false prophet. You're going to be judged. You're going to go to hell. All this stuff that people say to me. When really, all I'm doing is trying to help, man, and reveal the code. There's nothing more to that. If money comes from it, great. Money comes and goes, doesn't it? To get hammered for what I'm doing, it baffles me. I saw Man City fans, guys. Haaland didn't score against Brighton, and I went to see the highlights. And I must have read about 50 comments hammering Haaland for not scoring. Hammering him. He ain't good enough. He's not cut out for City. How did he miss that chance? It's like, he's got 36 goals in league. And it was just all negative. They're all hammering Haaland. Obviously, I don't have respect for Haaland or anything, but he's getting hammered by his own fans because he didn't finish every chance. It's like a striker. What I do is I am like a striker, which I am a striker. Am I supposed to score every opportunity? Every time I get an opportunity on goal, am I supposed to finish it? No. It's the same with this coding stuff, guys. Like with Michael Jordan, it's a bit different because I've hit more than I've missed. But he's missed more shots than he's scored. Kobe Bryant's missed more shots than any other player in the NBA. Shots like coronavirus. He died like before it got declared a pandemic. So I don't know, like... Oh, what do you want from me? I don't know who sung that, but it's definitely a song. Hey, slow it down. What do you want from me? What do you want? All of you in the chat before I go, because look at me. I look horrific. I look high right now. Yeah, he stayed on 36 goals. I did say that with 2 games to spare. And he played against Brighton, and he could have played today. Said he's staying on 36. Just tell me before I go and eat something. What do you want from me? Just put it in the chat. I'll give you 5 minutes. Just tell me what you want from me. Give me some... God, please allow the chat to give me guidance on this journey. What do people want from me? What do you want from me? Just tell me. Whatever you want. You can hammer me. You can be nice. You can say, you're doing everything right. Just please. And I'll acknowledge it. I'm passionate, man. I could just sit back and keep doing this shit and make this money and be comfortable. I could, but I don't want to be comfortable, man. What do you want from me? Adam, you need a bit of sleep. Yeah, I do. I find it hard to sleep, though. Chris Holding, when you bet on a team to win, they win, we always say, I should have bet more. That's another issue with gambling. You're never content. Anytime you win, I should have done more. Every time I won, I said I should have bet more. Every time I bet and won, I said I should have bet more. That code was perfect. No, it ain't a perfect code. When you lose, you're disappointed. When you cash out, you're disappointed if it wins. I think the only time that you somewhat content with gambling is when you cash out and the team loses that you bet on. Yeah, okay, that was a good cash out. It's the only time. And even then you might be like, well, if I'd have waited an extra 2 minutes, I could have cashed out for more. That's the thing with it all, man. It keeps you on low frequencies. I don't mean to intentionally promote gambling. This whole live stream today wasn't so much to promote gambling. I showed you the odds, the algorithm, and how it works. That's why every game I said there'd be both teams to score, and it happened through the odds, just the odds. And it did. Leeds, Brighton. There were another game, Liverpool game. Going to be goals. Gambling should be banned. There's a reason why it's not. There's a reason why it's more popular than it's ever been as well. More Bible videos, thank you. I want you to eat lovely food. I do. I'm a very good cook, guys, but I go out for food because I'm alone in my apartment. One of the main reasons I go out is to get out of this apartment and not stare at this screen. I want you to do 7 days for Daniel. Fast. Okay, the fast. No betting shops in India. Good. Probably will be soon. Look after your health. I have to. I am. I'm on the verge of collapsing. I am. I were betting like $2,000 a game, Chris, at my peak. Oh, simple things, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need someone to rely on. Is that Keane? Keane was at Burnley as well, wasn't he? Wait. Keane. Somebody's asked me to just sing Keane. Keane was the centre-half for Burnley and now plays for Everton. Oh, my goodness. Tarkowski, Keane. Do you remember Keane's goal? This season, Keane scored one of the best goals of the season. I was in England at the time. The centre half got this unbelievable goal for Everton. Don't know who he scored it against. It was in last minute. Listen to Tina Turner. I did the other day. When I cooked for my girlfriend, I cooked for her. She loved it. She played Tina Turner. She loves it. I was like, okay, I don't dislike Tina Turner's music. You can play it. Again, I'm not like, no, don't you dare. That's a Satanist. You play it for you. It didn't bother me. It didn't get in my head. She wanted it, played it. Again, I can still occasionally listen to those people. It's not the music that I hate. It's that the fact that the devil's got them. I feel for them, guys. Nobody wants to worship the devil. I don't think. Something's led them there. You're not born, I think, wanting to worship the devil. Someone like Michael Jackson, guys, he came on the scene when he was, 7? He didn't know the devil was there, and he didn't know. He didn't have a clue. Probably got abused, all sorts of stuff. He didn't have, and then he gets more and more into it. Then it becomes like completely possessed. I don't think he wanted to be. No problem, Brian. I have a friend that has a Chelsea season ticket. Because of the poor season, they decided to freeze the price for the fans. It still costs £1,400. And your friend sees it as a £1,400 to go watch Chelsea. They'll do well next year. And people forget about the season before. It always happens. All they need is a new coach and a couple of new signings. Chelsea will be right back in that top 4 next year. Watch. Michael Keane scored that goal against Spurs. How could that be rigged? Yeah, did you see the strike, mate? It was one of the best strikes I've seen. And it was against a World Cup winning goalkeeper, Lloris. That goal helped keep them up, didn't it? Yeah, Chelsea will get Pochettino. Or they'll get Bayern Munich's coach. I don't know if they've already got Pochettino. I don't know. It's one of your longest streams. Cheers, Adam. Yeah, thank you for watching it. The fact, who's been here from the beginning of the stream? My Norwich versus City was 20-1. Today's odds was shy. That was the score. I've not gotten to check the City score. City beat them 1-0. Guardiola lost his only Champions League with Man City 1-0 as well. Oh, they've already got Pochettino. Well, there you go, the Argentinian. That'll make sense why that. So that Fernandes is going to be one of the best players in the league next season, isn't it? The Fernandes player will be one of the best players in the league next season with Pochettino. Is it Fernandes, the Argentinian? Yeah, mind control victims. It's very hard to hate on these people who are under mind control. So I don't hate them anymore. All right, I think I'm done. Yeah, Enzo Fernandez. Why is my forehead big? It's because I'm so intelligent. I think it's because my brain's so big, mate. No, it's because I've just had an haircut as well. I've seen a lot bigger heads than mine, mate. Trans Grealish in the house. This could be my brother. Bald. Again, I have hair on my head, mate. I've probably got more on my beard. Trans Grealish. Can you even grow a beard? Anyways, Grealish, good player, isn't he? He's a talented player. What I'm revealing in the code should not be about my hair, about my beard, what Greek yogurt I'm eating, what shirt I'm wearing. Trans Grealish, that's a great name. It could be my brother. That could be my brother. Because he banters me all the time. Right. So, now I'm off. I'll try and rest, but I'll work on my book. I'll try go for a swim. I'm going to eat something, guys. I do look after myself a bit. I do eat. I eat well. I ain't going to bed at like 5 a.m. like I used to. I'm just knackered, naked. Jimmy, thank you, bro. Give yourself an orange juice. Cheers, bro. I'll have it. I have a bit of orange juice actually left. I've got enough for one glass in my fridge. So I'll probably make myself some eggs. I had a delicious quiche yesterday. I went to a French restaurant. I've told you I'm spending too much money on food. But it's one of the few things in life that brings me joy now. You know what I mean? I don't need a fancy car. I don't go to the movies. I don't really drink much. So it's probably one of the few things in life that brings me joy now. Food, my girlfriend. Trans Grealish, it's tipping me. That's my brother. John, that's you, innit? Because my brother's come in lives before and given me 99p. It's English. He sent me it in pounds. And he gives me 199 because my dad used to live at 199 Valley Road. And then Brady was 199th pick, wasn't he? Francis born 1217, 199th prime. Queen's funeral, 1999. 199. He'd jump in and give me 199 or 99p. John, and I told my brother that Grealish is a woman. And now he's come out with Trans Grealish in the photo. John, is that you? Look, it's my brother. It's John. I love my brother to bits. I always will. He's one of the smartest, funniest guys I know. And we've had disagreements in the past and we'll keep having them for whatever reason because we ain't the same person. That's my brother, man. There's no way. He's just giving me 199. And he just left the WhatsApp chat. I was in it with my brother and I would probably say is my best friend, Nathan. Nathan's probably my brother's best friend as well, which is strange. He left the chat, my brother, on George Floyd's death anniversary. So, cheers, John. As soon as somebody started hammering my hair, I was like, it's John. It's John. And he's just sent another 99p with a wink for the one-eyed symbolism. Cheers, bro. I hope, I know you still bet. I hope you won today. I hope the kids are good. I hope Becky's good. And cheers, mate. Guardiola sits down to pee. He crosses his legs all the time, doesn't he? Like all of them. He always seems to be crossing the legs. Does it not hurt the balls, man? Trans Grealish with a shit emoji. Right, am I out? I think that the best part today for this whole Premier League shenanigans for the code, not about me, for the code, was probably Everton staying up with the 12-18. I think that was the most blatant code to show you all. The Liverpool game was ridiculous, like truly ridiculous. 4-4, the UK dialing code, just a silly scoreline. Cheers, John. Take care, mates. So yeah, I'm going to make some food. Read a bit more of the Bible. Have some of that orange juice. Do a few posts on my website for you all. And thanks for watching. If any of you, Man City said on 89, mate. I've just talked about 89 for 3 or 4 days. Bang, 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 bang. And it's all playing 89. So I want you to see the 89 now. See it. Start seeing what it means. And just you'll get more connected to the code, and then you get connected to God, I think. I can't make a full English breakfast, mate. There's no sausage here. There's no hash browns. I've got no beans. I got some bacon. I have eggs. I got mushrooms. I got bread. I got some HP sauce for my boy. You know who you are, Johnny G. Got some HP sauce. I think that's it. Breakfast wise. But right now, guys, it's 11:44. Trans Grealish. Oh, man. Look at the size of that guy's legs. Outrageous legs. I don't even look real, his legs. They're outrageously big, Grealish's legs. All right, anyways, I'm going off topic. Orange juice, toast, eggs, turkey, bacon. There you go, mate. I'll do that. Orange juice, crack a few eggs, bit of bacon, put it on some toast, maybe some fried mushrooms, HB sauce. I'm all right then. Cup of tea. I have the tiniest bit of chocolate cake left over. And Illusion about to put HP sauce on ice cream. No, I'm not, mate. Abid, God bless you, Adam, for spending your Sunday mornings teaching as well. Grateful. If I have the gift, I want to share it. Thanks for watching. Some of you have been here almost 4 hours. It says a lot about how you respect my work. So cheers. Ben, thank you. Wait. Ben Dorr. 99p. Ben Dorr. Has my brother changed his name? Ben Dorr? Is that like Bender? Is that... Wait. Is that supposed to be Bender? Ben Dorr? Who's Ben Dorr? Is that my brother again with a different account? Oh, mate. All right. Yeah, mate, was watching your Tina Turner vid when Bryant scored 89th minute. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Tina Turner she had a song called The Acid Queen. Acid Queen. What? What is this reality, man? More than we ever thought, put it that way. It's more complex than we ever thought. Oh, mate, my girlfriend's just texted me. Amy Guapa, how's work going? You good? I'm still streaming. My battery has 96%. The Queen died 96. I'm still streaming. I've almost done 4 hours. I'm going to make some food after. How's everything? Illusion, have you noticed music videos are becoming more openly satanic? Yeah. Little Nas X gave a lap dance to Satan. Little Nas X sold 666 pair of Nike shoes that had blood in the sole and had 1018 stitched on them and charged $1,018 for them. And Luke 10:18 is how Satan got cast out of heaven. So yeah, I've seen more. I'll try and write it like blatant ones. Where's my star? Can't put this in the chat. I've seen so many of them in music videos. They're everywhere. Yeah, the music videos, the quality of music's dropping. Yeah, look at Sam Smith's your best example. He went from being like just what seemed to be a regular guy who had a gift for singing. He had a decent message. Yeah, he's never been straight or whatever, like as an adult. Whatever about that. He wasn't causing anyone any issues. He was putting out good music. Like I know Stay With Me was about his boyfriend leaving him. Whatever. But then fast forward to when the beast is everywhere. He's dressing up as the devil. Ben Dawes in the house, ladies and gentlemen, still with these emojis. Like Sam Smith, like he had a song where he said, "'Cause I'm just a man." Now he isn't. Now he don't regard himself as a man. And I can't get into that on YouTube. I don't really want to get into it. But your question, have I noticed that music videos have become more satanic recently? Yeah. And the Little Nas X example is the best example, but there's more. That's the best one. It's the most blatant one. I hope Eminem repents. I hope everybody does, mate. I hope everybody repents. I hope everybody finds God. I do. Wouldn't you rather like look into it with the possibility that your eternal life's on the line rather than just completely dismiss it as, let me, I'm still here, aren't I? I'm about to break the 4-hour mark. I'm about to break the 4-hour mark. What was I going to say now? Oh, Adam. Somebody tell me what we're talking about. We talked about Eminem and repenting. Before I found God in 2020, I didn't find God in 2020. I found God in 2022. Before I found God, Adam Edwards, this is why my mum probably think it's strange what's going on with me getting baptized. I thought your mum and dad have sex. They bring you into this world. You live. Some people live great lives. Some people don't. You die. And that's it. No reincarnation, no heaven and hell, no God, nothing. Luck of the draw. You're born, you die. 34, 35 years, that's what I thought. The more I studied the universe, by the way, uni means one verse. Like universe to me is like one song. One song. Universe is one song. And we're all on that same team, guys, creating this music. Again, the world's all about frequency. That's all music. Universe means one verse, one song. And now I'm thinking about my eternal life and helping people understand scripture and the reality that we live in. I thought you born, you die. I ain't believing any God. I said the same stuff. There's so many religions. What a load of nonsense. It's man-made. Then I was like, why would man create religion? Why would man code our reality? What purpose does it serve? And then I really studied the Bible and scripture and just everything. I was studying everything. My whole life was studying the universe for 2 years. That's why I knew I had to give up everything that I once had that I thought I loved, which I didn't. Well, I still love my ex-wife, by the way. I'll always love her. She knows that. People can't understand that. I will always love my ex-wife. And I'm still so close. But I had to leave her for this, for whatever reason. So I get you all who, by the way, meta in Hebrew means dead. Meta in Hebrew means dead. The metaverse is the dead verse. Google it. Google what meta means. It's dead in Hebrew. The metaverse, guys, where you die, where your spirit dies. Do you think 2 years ago that I would have been studying Hebrew? That Adam Edwards, diehard Man United fan, easy-go-looking guy would be studying Hebrew? I'd be a meta universe. Well, not for me. I'm not into all that shit. That's all I'd say. Now I go deep. Do you think I knew? I never knew who the World Economic Forum was. I never heard anything about the popes. Didn't know anything about the popes or Vatican City. Never heard of the Jesuit order. Wasn't aware of Freemasons. Didn't know any biblical scripture other than maybe John 3:16. And now I'm doing this. Do you not think it rattles me and makes me lose my head occasionally? To be thinking about, did I call out Hollywood? No, I didn't even call out Hollywood. I loved Hollywood. Look, I played for Hollywood. I played for Hollywood. I never called it out as being satanic or anything like that. I thought they were lucky. Geez, they're starring movies. They have beautiful girlfriends or boyfriends, and they live in these big houses. I looked up to a lot of them. So can you just see why it's just exhausting for me? My favorite food's just Italian food. Michael's in the house. Much love, mate. Much love, brother. Adam, are you confident supremely since I was a child? If my brother's still in the chat, it might be one of the reasons why he don't get along with me, because my confidence led to arrogance and ego. And yeah, I'm supremely confident since I was a little kid. I don't know if it was within me. Yeah, I'm confident. I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. So no, I've never seen Eminem. I've never met Eminem. This is what I tell you all. You don't know these celebrities. I loved Eminem, Mr. Man. He was one of my favorite artists. Loved him. I could listen to him all day. I had all of his albums. Well, not all of his albums, but I loved Eminem. Then I started to really study his lyrics. And he does. He pushes so many agendas, guys. He pushes Satanism in his songs. He reveals a lot of truth as well. He pushes degrading women. His whole thing with Christina Aguilera as well was just all a joke. So Eminem, Stan, like what a song that is. But again, it's ultimately about suicide and him killing his wife or girlfriend and child. That's what that song's about. And obviously, an obsessed fan, I've told you the Bible warns you of false prophets and idol worship. And the guy who obsessed Stan, again, put another A, you get Satan. Stan was obsessed with a guy that he didn't know. We could have been together, Stan. Think about it. All right. And Eminem didn't sign his brother's jersey or whatever and didn't respond to fan mail. So again, Eminem, what a rapper. The movie's great. It is a great movie. And then she died shortly after, didn't she? What was her name who died? She went Eminem movie, then she died. Forgot her name. I fancied her. Not anymore. Breaking down the anatomy, but I fancied her. What was her name? I told you I like short girls since I was young. Never dated a girl taller than me. Brittany Murphy, yeah, she just died, didn't she? I think she died shortly after. And again, if people go, no, she didn't die, they faked her death. Why would you fake the death of Brittany Murphy? She wasn't that big of a star. She didn't have that much impact on the world. Like, they do die, man. They're not all faking the deaths. Yeah, Dido, she starred in that song, didn't she? She was the one going, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. I think she's actually in the music video. Pregnant. I think she's actually in it. Again, Dido, she's a good singer, but did she just come out of nowhere and then start working with Eminem? What's she done? Who is Dido? Dido. Right, I'm off. I'm desperate for a pee. Thank you to my brother. Thanks to all of you in the chat. Thanks for your knowledge. Thanks for appreciating me, because sometimes I need to hear it. We all do. God bless you all. And let me just keep trying with my site to try and grow it. And just make sure the loyal ones stay with me on this journey. That should be all right. All right, guys. I'll try and do a code for your Game 7 tomorrow on JFK's birthday. Everyone's saying Boston. The odds say Boston. Is it going to be Boston? Maybe, probably. I don't know. Cheers. Thank you. Glenn, thanks for all you do. I love your coding. Spectacular. I'd love more Glens on my website, put it that way. All right. Cheers for appreciating the work. If you haven't hit the like, just do it before I go, please. I never get to 100 likes. Never. Why? Woo, Lady Hawk, thanks for all you do. Dido means prank. Oh, my goodness. Put an L in the middle of Dido's name as well, and you get dildo. Woo. We've all been shafted, haven't we, by the devil at some point. So, yeah. Let's all believe that Eminem grew up in a trailer park with his mum in Detroit and became the best rapper alive. Maybe it happened. And became a movie star as well. Maybe it happened. You know what I mean? Maybe. 99 on the 99th day of the year for Philip, baby. I guess I'll go at 75. That's better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it, baby? All right. Thank you, guys. I'll say it again, and God bless you all. And I guess I'll keep going for you guys. Cheers. Love you, John. If you're still watching, I do. Whatever our disagreements are. Thank you. God wins, guys. God wins, man. Let's go, baby. Aaron, cheers, lad. I am a bit crazy. We're all a little bit crazy, brother. We all are. We're all a little bit crazy. Let's just accept it, all right? Adam, how many hours do you sleep? 6, 7, 5. Varies. I have no consistency when it comes to sleeping patterns. I'm my own boss. I don't operate on a 9 to 5 schedule. I sleep when I'm tired, mate. I eat when I'm hungry. Drink when I'm thirsty. Take a piss when I need a piss. All right? Work out when I feel like I want to work out. I keep it pretty simple. So how many hours do I sleep? I don't know. And I ain't going to get a bullshit app to tell me either. Sleep when I'm tired, mate. I can't be that tired. I've just done 4-hour live stream. I clearly got some energy to do that. Try it yourself. Try and get to an hour talking to a screen. Try do it 4 hours. Ooh, that's the Holy Spirit within me, baby. You can't be your own boss if you have a landlord. Yeah, you can. There's different levels to it, Mr. Man. When it comes to work, yeah, I am my own boss. We're all working for somebody though, aren't we, Mr. Man, if that's your point? Everyone on my website, I'm technically working for them. I'm working for the kids' parents that I coach. I'm working for the girl in which I'm teaching English to. I'm working to pay off the rent for living here. Guys, just so you know, Mr. Man, you know, if you own a house, you don't own it. Have you read the actual contracts? You don't own it. Nobody owns the house, guys. So, Mr. Man, if you're sitting in your 5-bedroom house thinking you own it, you don't. Watch how easy it is for somebody to take it off you. Read the small print. We all work for somebody, but come on, let's not be silly. I'm technically my own boss in this world. The website's mine. The coaching company's mine. The teaching English online is mine. I don't answer to a director. Maybe I have to word it. I don't answer to a manager. The landlady, I don't answer to her really. I give her money. She never contacts me. So come on, we don't need to be picky. You got to know what I'm talking about here. The government owns the house. You got to pay property tax. There you go. You know what you're talking about. All these things you think that you own, you don't. And they can be taken from you like that. The only thing that you really own is your soul. But that was given to you by God. And the devil's coming for it. It's coming for it. Are you going to give him it? You're going to give in to him? You're going to bow down to the devil or bow down to God? Your choice, not mine. Will I read Daniel? Yeah, I'll read it for you, Lady Hawk, for everything you've done for me. I've been reading Job and his stories, revelation for us to understand God will never leave us, even when Satan tempts. Aaron, Job is one of the best stories of the Bible. Despite all of the setbacks and adversity in Job's life, his faith in God never changed. If anything, it got stronger. Yeah, funny person. Plenty of the pros are going to be genuine. They might not even know. Nearly every pro I've met in celebrity has been genuine, or at least come across as genuine. And then you see them all over the media putting out satanic symbolism. So it's hard to know what to believe. We're sovereign beings and are exactly where we choose to be. I like that, Lady Hawk. I agree. Facts, got to give the services for the riches. We all work for each other. Again, universe, one verse, one song. We do. We all work for God. We're all God's children. That's why in the Bible it promotes paying taxes. Jesus paid taxes. Jesus paid his taxes. We have to. It's frowned upon if you don't. You can negotiate your taxes. You can reduce them, but biblically you've got to pay your taxes just like Jesus did. It connects to God. You're paying your taxes for God. Yes. Are these taxes being used in ways to not benefit society? Absolutely, but that's not on us. We can't change that. I'm learning this stuff from scripture now. Right, definitely going now. So again, before I go, happy birthday, John Stones. Happy birthday, Kyle Walker. Happy birthday, Philip Foden. If you don't believe me, guys, go check for yourself. 3 lions, guys. The only true lion, the only true king is Jesus. Do I like Zayn from One Direction? Don't know him. Feel sorry for him, giving himself to the devil. Don't know Zayn. I know he lived about 10 minutes away from me. If you're on about the guy from One Direction. Don't know him. Again, came through young. Was probably the least popular One Direction member. Became one of the most successful. I feel for him. He's working for the devil. When they work with Simon Cowell, they're technically working for the devil. Anyways, Love, Adam. Thank you for continuing to walk by faith and being a light for me. Thank you, Aaron, for telling me that. So, yeah. Zane's with Selena Gomez. Yeah, sure he is. Just like Justin was. Sure. Just like Harvey Styles. Oh, what's his name? Harvey Styles was with Taylor Swift. Just like Calvin Harris were with Taylor Swift. Just like one of the Jonas brothers were with Taylor Swift. Sure they were. Sure they were, guys. Sure they were dating. All right. Thank you. I'm going because my eyes are about to close. Adam, the Valley Parade fire was such. Yeah, but it happened. People died. That fire happened. I know people who were there. 56 people died. I don't know who was behind it. They said it was cigarette. That's why you can't smoke in stadiums anymore. So it was fire. Got set on fire. There was the Bradford fires as well, the Bradford riots. Something about that city connects to fire. Look at the Bradford City playing Clark and Amber. All right. My Guapas text me. Take care. Much love. God bless you all. God wins.